The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Ghana for you and him, sir. Crofonso, any baby, your man penny or decaying. I wanted the dean, Kwame Chroma, a free. It's a DJ. And then the Mama had there. None of it true. Say, I remember Bresso. And a choir and that and Crawford and him no. Yeah, by the year. Zeko 4P. A body ding is here to be who they had to be. I am. Mina me baby bibia. A baby said you know. The person Ghana for a dream woman. Se mimbia man no keke. Me kasa me babe ya na ye. No, and I'm a person Ghana for. Na Ghana for enya gidie e wo me mu. Se me man be dada o man en be dia tro man en be ka isema me ntumi nye. Na de metumi aye na me kan na me ye so a me kan so a me ye. The culture of Ghana for Safi, every year the year of roads. I'm saying Ghana for you net me dancers and mechano man canokwa. The choir year so any green book wine. We're not doing green book propaganda roads. We're doing genuine roads on the ground. No bia etimiahu. A feely green book. I don't find a man.
NDC abai nyamia dubunti inshallah NDC asaba amambo hoi yadi nyasa na eye enti aka MP before the nyasa kakra to ho a ombe mu se schools na mahama esi no yenye ntam yenwie ni nyina se na be ya enkwada ni nyina benya school ni bi akọ enso abro any be yenti. Yes, Mama Nasha Saint Yebeja Manase. Now, Minister Lawyer for Omundin Tro. And so, me say, me ba double track now on we are. You remember your schools now, me sitting in an tem. Sanabeya free SHS double track no. Niaya traffic light Emma and Koda Ekobano. You bet trouble. You bet double track nephew. Send a bear and Kodaning in our Beko school the same time. No money now upon Abafie the same time. As I send a mechano. Me say me name send lawyer phone intro. As an Anako don't know, I catch and was a me. John Mahama, I'm a football year, Mama Ba. Or some ba, me say, fear sages make you more oil or truffle or didn't control for me, Casada.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, that he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to develop country. And he also said that all the students.
And Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, that he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what
Chairman,
all talk, all day.
NDC, only your party, I say, Onipa, Suro Nyame, Adjun Ghana home, Sanya do Anunqua Bedia, or Twaba, Minkas NDC, your papada. And I mean, Cass said another so baby, be I. But another buyer, a dear about Kunami day. On Maya a year on here, man, to say Ghana. I did hear and say, here for as a woman, and that is what Ekufuado's government stand for. Oh, you know, home, oh, here, I didn't make us, and I correct a year for Shaya, MPP, Abaya, no account as a cabinet minister, or Beano, a good and I say, a pajan hokakra. I feel said the free school at Abba. And this you are here for, and she say, I buy no more social democrat. And yet, this in a baby, teachers' allowance free home. And you know, baby, nurses' allowance free home. And you are. And yet, Mahama, I saw former President Mahama, His Excellency. You know, by ya. Only she says, University for utility bills, woman center, and maybe now, and your ticker die. Woman, I'm sad to buy. Kotaki is a nay, Yanya Wajuma. I don't know compare Mahama to a Nanado Danko. How? Me part on the interest rate to Kobabosian. I didn't move for a bank, a banking industry. I mean, yes, as of penny, your friends are sorry. Media, meaning saying, I may be Busano. I want him. No one respect to him. But he's going to answer to God in heaven. All the big pastors in Ghana, we are all Christians. We read the Bible. The Bible says that he who knows what is right and does not pursue sins, and the wages of sin is death. And for we are Sunday school teacher. We are why when you sin, you go to hell. Between NDC and MPP, Bakuya better. Minkasa Mahama, Wanya Papa, Minkasa and another baby, MPP and NDC na ya Papa, but Bakuya Papa say Bako. MPP were bring behind Shisha Papa Deba. NDC were bring behind Yesi. Maybe I talk Katasha the prayer. NDC about 8 years in you. What is that? Almost the MPP need up to because of Katasha. Courts of competent jurisdiction. I bet what the MPP need to have. NDC Bako Bio because that FIAC. Mummy and Kamukro, man, the difference one.
In 2016, when I was talking about the value of infrastructure, my friends on the other side said, we don't eat infrastructure. We don't eat roads. That was what they said. Today I can see a scramble to grab even KVIPs and any infrastructure and tout it as an achievement. But it's easy to settle the issue of infrastructure. After all, the president said this election is going to be an election of track records. Comparing his track record to my track record, we can settle it easily. Let's have a debate between two of us, the two presidents. Let Nana Akufo-Addo come and sit down. Let me sit down. And let's debate our records. willing to present myself for a debate with President Nana Akufo-Addo any day, anytime, anywhere. And we will settle the matter once and for all.
This is a comment. Bibia ye kama. Oh, ye he ye. Papa no what is it? Papa ben. Okay. Papa no what is it?
Ose.
Papa no what is it?
Nene banet you no misan.
Papa ben American as ne banet.
Ye papa no.
Papa ben.
Papa no.
Na bana who name papa?
Ose.
Do you know my father?
Me nimse ono na se.
Do you know my father? You say you said ne banet wono. At my age, me do you know my father? I don't want to be. Listen,
Ambassador
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
Ambassador, you late and okay. Discuss it.
Listen, I don't want to be engaged.
But the truth is that
I don't want to be engaged in irresponsible discussions. I am not. Listen,
the truth is that you are because why late, you know, because you are taking care of your father.
That is. He doesn't know my dead father.
Okay.
So the point is that I never want to be part of any irresponsible discussions about a mental deranged persons. Ghana, one on your bad news. At this moment, society and the whole world would have collapsed under noise pollution. So
because of that, very useless.
It's useless. Well,
I raised the issue because of how I'm treating of parliament.
It is irresponsible.
And I'm a C20
Oman is a Rwanda. I didn't engage in such reckless foolishness.
It's reckless
and foolishness. Yes. Oman, your team is hospitals. You know, for somebody to take you to parliament and a former member of parliament come and say, Papa. I take exception. My father is a respected old man who died. Okay. So please don't bring me into those conversations. I take very serious question.
That's it.
Don't bring me into such. I mean, we come here as serious people.
We're stating the position clear. Those jargons that were now Omani any media, he did this uncommon. He doesn't want to be part.
I don't want to be part.
Say any papa there, on see where ye or bonka is any papa ntiasi, or a very respectable man.
Oh, Ghana for as far as I know, with your Casami papa, as a can near Casami papa, 777, yet dear, Nimoja, Barnum and Quano, papa. No, no, Quano major. Apart from Semi Papa, Nuna, a member of Council, your papa.
Why are you waiting this program time for these things? Why?
Okay.
You could have avoided this statement.
It was very important because even in the August House, it raised confusion. They didn't say it was relevant, it was irrelevant.
Yeah.
And then you have just said that.
NDC Abai, Yamia Dubanti, inshallah, NDC Asaba. Amambo, Yadinyasa Neye. Enti, Aka MP before the Nyasa Kakwatu, Ombe Musa schools na Mahama Esino. Yanyan Tan Yan Senabaya, and Quadaning in Benya school Nibiako. And so, Abro, any bayanti, yes, Mama Nasha, Saint Yabeja Manasseh. Now, Minister Lawyer for Omundintro. And so, Mese Meba, double track now, Omiano. Yabeba, US schools now missing in time. Senabaya. Free SHS double track no. Niaya traffic light Emma and Koda Ekobano. Yabe Trebu. Yabe double track nephew ho. Senabaya and Kodaning in our Beko school the same time. No mun in our Apong Abavie the same time. As I said, I'm a kind of. Me say lawyer phone intro. And so Nana Akufo-Addo nam Ekosiisen was a me John Mahama. I'm a footballer here mama ba. Also me ba me say free SHS me twemo oye or trofo. Odi kontum pro me ka sada.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. Emrasu Yasiatna Sidi Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo. It's Ghana's biggest, the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Some 25 minutes after 2. Medio say Bonsu Femiobi. Back from Cape Coast, back from the NPP manifesto launch. That's the 2020 manifesto. And we ask some very critical questions from at least the past 2 days. You go through the entire document. Well, when you hard copy, you would realize some 192 pages. 192 pages. But I think it's in best 6 parts. So the conclusion in 6 parts. First 3 parts, ebu nkonta ewo de ababe senko and after the akanin so the way forward into post-COVID recovery, accelerating growth and transformation, and beyond 2020. And it will take time, say, monitor social media here in Ghana. one will say amount for a debate on some portions of this manifesto. And Bebrene receive very, very critical questions. And Yebenya Information Minister of the Republic, the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, MP for Foasia Yorebi, Ewo Studio ha. Now, some of those critical questions, no, no etumi edihun and komo. Very, very interesting. Ebia issues, about so under education, the fact that student loans and the student bit me access loans without guarantors. Into here with national ID card, no way me access Ebia issue how sustainable that would be. Looking at say student be brainer defaulty ebi and the scheme will then rely on guarantors for the repayment. In the end, the guarantors how do they pay back? The promise to build an airport and the harbour in Cape Coast and also generate a huge discussion on social media. The rent assistance scheme, where we school when you're Juma. Upiska quarantine dying, a buy be creative fund be a bit me access the money will be paid directly to the landlord in Seminole Aye Bibri. Would interrogate those issues some more here on the show. Plus, the other issues are a one manifesto yemu under infrastructure and digitization in some bibrinana a woman will take time and go through them. Unim say the NDC's flag bearer is also on the campaign trail. Wako Volta region, Wako Oti region. He's made some, promises on that tour. Back to legalize the Okada business here in Ghana and regulate it. And we have a really, really packed show for you this Monday afternoon at Asempa FM. So you might want to also join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. When your manifesto what does it mean to you? For our joint brain 0546 382 287 0546 382 287. Ubet me the messages na faswa brain na yahwe akayama. And we your WhatsApp line 0546 382 287. Bomade na fa wadwen kire no efa so e brain na yahwe enkan emfa ema. Let me also put before you let me put before you SMS line and we are 0540 104 703 0540 104 703 and no SMS line for our messages never so brain near Shenkaimao when your manifesto ne be kind and we got our predictions not right on the theme of the manifesto. You can theme no extreme I think on Friday and son I mean that the manifesto launch nankasa airbus on Friday you made any free Cape Coast Ekosiise On Asempa, and we told you say the theme of the NPP's manifesto a leadership of service, protecting our progress, transforming Ghana for all. And that's the theme of the manifesto. We'll delve into it some more. I mean, Kai also say, and the largest opposition party had a press conference to respond to some of the issues raised by the Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, on a town hall lecture and results fair or FI infrastructure. The party lists, I think, 22, what they term as 22 ghost project. In the project on which Bawumia Ebo also say Ewo, but Momo Kwayan Remono Bibiasa anywhere Bako 22 in this press conference. I think so. They raised issues about the cost of the cycle interchange project. Say against popular opinion, say it cost $260 million. Then yes, there's $74 million. That's what the party has put out. Would interrogate the evidence on what it took down and they actually said in your ABCako. My main first question is ya boafo no ase ya wopon affordable housing project. Sounds like a herbal center, the Mona soap, Mona cream, Abejaso, and Ponsa Pharmaceuticals, producers of FPAC and FPAC Junior, Duraplast, where Duraplast goes water flows. You were Obapa Company Limited, almost on a day, Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, Obapa Tomato Paste, Abejaso, and joining us today, Leomatrona, a trusted anti-malarial drug for the family. May hear some segment news here, EcoBank Ghana. Prostate 60, a healthy prostate, a healthy life. M.G.L Dankwa, or the Citrolex mixture in capsules, Abajas, and a Malarigo mixture. Ingostra Group of Companies, Imaros International, Freshman, Fresh Lady, Fresh Cool capsules, if we Sasem Pharmaceuticals, your Consolidated Bank of Ghana, CBG, also we stand with you. Agro Properties, your litigation-free land, Proslav and Truman capsules, Rockstars Roofing, Federal Blood Builder, Ibusuyamu Jadro, your Protrack GPS, HEPA Plus Mixture, and Mapumudi Ampa. The discussion segment in the way, we enjoy so Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Tabia Herbal, your true authentic herbal medicine, Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar proofing, your Yara Ghana, Blue Crest University College, and Irata Motors for the best car batteries and oil. Buy Speed-made batteries and oil from Irata Motors. Meaning your Saibons, so Femiobi. Let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Your Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, your Eric Oparibe Brefenu DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Omai Hina Kwabina Santiatana se, the head of the political affairs desk here at Asempa FM and Adum TV. We say a wonderful happy birthday to Nana Adu Ojiri at Ghana Statistical Service. God richly bless you. From Nana Hesi Ojiri. My name say Unia Ketwa na Unia Penye no no. And a Lily Ojiri and a Ophelia Ojiri. To you, Nana Adu Ojiri, happy birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Kindly read this message to my mom for me. You've given us tough love. You have given honest advice even when we didn't want to hear it. You have encouraged us and chastised us when we needed it. You are everything to us and the reason we turned out to be the best version of life. Your sons, Fee, Prince, Jerry, Lord, Joe, Jovis, and Joel. Hey, na mami no wo mama ema say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, na mami abre. And mama ema 7. They would want to wish you, Mrs. Martha Ananu of Commence Hotel in Sawem, a glorious happy birthday from our heart to yours. May you live to be 94.7 and beyond. This is from Castro Ananu Ewo in Sawem. Not the way, Abba. This one says, kindly say a very big good afternoon to my hard-working Deputy Information Minister and MP for Kriapim North, Honorable Oheneba Dokuya Esiama Eje. Say Obama, not the way, Abba. Will help me wish my daughter Lauren Jonelle, Lauren Jonelle, Ohima Efia Uusua Ajeman Ofori Ading. Lauren Jonelle, Ohima Efia Uusua Ajeman Ofori, a happy birthday. She's 2 years old today from Mr. and Mrs. Lawrence Ofori and Big Bro Renell. The message is that God bless and be the Deborah of our generation, be the Deborah of our generation. Into Lauren Jonelle Ohima Efia Uusua Ajeman Ofori, happy birthday to you. Oman Omama Obidin Wase.
Me have need them coffee din. At the Papukia in Shira, simple now, go baby.
At the Papukia in Shira.
Oh, I'm gonna form blessing. Mauto. Dibodi,
and a Jifa.
Now call baby. Baku now call.
Yaira.
Yeah. Oh, I think that the sophisticated tribe near Infanti 4. So I just say, Dio Modibe Breono, who free move your bones at the Fanti language. Walk a stand the name, fridge name, the freezer.
Fridge,
yeah, Fanti 4, you can trust them. So I say, oh, but a union more, a tiffy mantemoa. Yeah. Well, Ubenya a Mahmoud, Ubenya Atinga, Ubenya Agariga, Ubenya a kind of just a baby, simple. What I say, Oba Achim Fumwa, Ubunzo Furiatan to the him or Honumsa, now Obijina. Nzema Fumwa na no
Mamichi Efiba
na Elizale Elizale it me back to our roots. They say there yeah chira kwan ye nu ani die me yere chira kwan ye din so eri to e manso a ye yere chira kwan. So
I took a personal decision say me mama be bia Christian
very bad. So what I say
unza me ba panyin ye Nana Kwaku Oseibo.
Yeah.
You didn't change so yeah Nana Kwame Eyisi Oseibo so You know.
Because but obi ahum ti o. Ya yere akira kwan. Ya ntade hyem ya yere akira kwan. Ya duane diem ya yere akira kwan. Ya nyuma ya tie ya yere akira kwan. Ana afi nso edin a ya de tu ehwa amaya dan so say ye Ghana for ade hye no so a ya yere akira kwan. Ene kwa na dia sama na ya honte ne kwa no. De odi kwasi no. No ma cosplay ni say edin basa.
Crazy.
De odi kofi no. No akwa kika letters bebre sim no ane basa.
Movie. I think the African heritage and Quincy Arthur Bosomfield. Your friend Quincy Ata Bosomfi.
Maza.
Well, let us see Ata Bosomfi. It will now be a Jumano. Your friend Quincy Arthur Bosomfield.
So omunim the essence of and relevance of identity. And no na ma dance you know. Oh, and me say we ye kosuku no na me yonko baako. Na friend no Apokavi. Apokavi.
Okay.
So what as edimu wangu na country. Apokavi. Odu high school no. Kumasi high school no changing idin no. Ejini papa bae no. Obodi obi eni Apokavi. Obi eni Apokavi. After the papa ko class to class after Apokavi ne temu no. Let us be proud of what we have. And Nekrobi kan wona no fe. Obi kan wona no fe. Obi ka santikasa no buba. Yesu de krasi mutu. Obi ka frafra. No fe. Obi ka daga. Na wona ofe even na free buy. Wona also ofe no. If a pa na free buy. Yes, we are siasa and as a mera but we don't change for the bad. We don't change for the worst. We change and then we add certain things. We are ebema adena etimaya honkai kama. Yebo kola. Ana ne kola ni nimsi entimi mo kola ntuma ide twa hu ne yasi ni power echi no. Nti ya advance ya. Sa ntuma krona no. De ya ne sa brofo ne ba. Ye ne o ma na ya to atwe no. Eno no mo ba befa. Na what's the problem?
The background of African studies will live on.
Yeah, the bags are here, yes, you have to actually hear the Ayempeno. And no more bar, and would they go up and down. And to bar, yes, I am Payako for Munio Maba. And no young to man, I have Yatuna Saram. And Kutona, yes, you know, and no more bar, or me interested in using. Yes, Yakofa, and no more bar.
We built a system, our man, Unim say, who apply for a Jumebi near Casabra interview. Now, Konaosha Batakari said,
yes, serious.
Oh.
Often say,
Takari, Ocean tomato, Ocean kaftani, because
the identity of who you are,
the suit never tie. And then you say, we are formal.
The amount formal. The amount down to say, oh, ye bibini, oh, ye gun, say, I shall sudiano, your force war and chicken. And you go for no bam pumpy and a debashion. It's a non work and dear ya pass or interview. What about Batakari? And that's why African way. No, papa now we call it a disqualified. So, Mummy and Sheni, Bibia ye biana, Yadia to Nanamekawa, Bibia any frusuka crack, na Jagusi shum, and the Namso and ye num yina Adwa nyom kro bobobo sanyo manyo nyina ya ira kira kwa
the back cry
yes the tosu biem ya festivals ahodo afasha ahodo no de na man ye de pa no ya frema man asai ene fetu afashe ene uko gwa afashe uko eye aboakire de man ye afasha nkasa odra na ya ira sa feeling ya ira no ene o ware to okra no busa se nkwa eni pa se nim o ware to a ya ira kira kwa.
Is there TV games about?
Oh my, is there a
TV game about?
So
it's a unim TV game watch is a one year guy. Unim back with girlfriend saying, oh,
there you said Simon, will be better make a cry.
And one year guy, yeah, so over counters born.
Yeah, can't no to a deacon. Now, no colors or crabbing an entire tree. Just a Nadia come over. Semi correct cinema with the more issues cacra. A mind ball, I bo. And they got a yes.
But counters born in there.
Papa, and it is a needle. And you've been and now come we are.
And the counters born now, FIFA, the any friend saying FIFA game, no friend saying. FIFA PS.
No, but I'm just saying,
who named FIFA PS?
Minion, PlayStation.
Hey,
Muslim mom, Jenna, no more, yeah.
The counters born, see, baby.
No, it's not good.
Yeah.
We cannot easily forget our past like that. Well, Obina make can if you cry and if you. Oh, Busa Obasa on far Potoria and Brewa. No, Charles. what's a Porto Rican? I'm saying, me come to high TV. I will see you. What's a Porto Rican? You know, biscuit back papa no dey actually. And that way.
Hey, carbon.
No make and the biscuit back papa no dey actually. So I just say. Mr.
Ena was opanka. So kai opanka.
Na bonya champa bo no was opanka papa.
Santa Meska for
the review and me catch on. Open leather alone opanka. Oba no wan yashi. So I just say.
Ena esa toy we no.
Yeah.
But no one trade pictures. No,
because way back. This is what makes it interesting to be a Ghanaian and I say an African.
Yeah.
So what? Ehia pa na no mo dey say omo
But I mean so make say.
Yeah.
Society is dynamic.
Oh, I don't challenge that.
Can we continuously live to say ene? Say PlayStation about telling county?
No, I don't challenge that. But you see, we must be guided by a certain history, a certain culture, a certain lifestyle. Not all cultures, na make us my friends, and I'm okay say papa. Okay. But the amount that bond, that feeling is who ye Ghanaian, who ye Bibinino. We cannot throw all of them in its entirety out. Because I'm making Canadian and as you see, aduane onim se ukodi as bibini as Ghanaian o benku o fufu o abetie o apre o ampese o fetri dechi o sane mo nyina bi adenti na nei age yetuko akom kura ansakwa na wanya akaw ana wanya a person ana se wanya werere nkwan ana se wanya ebunabunu ana wanya efiakoko efiakoko kwa no nipa dodo na nim se kokoko efiakoko. A lot of people don't even know that you're people don't know. It's a problem. And you see lifestyle. No? It's a result of some of these things that they do something.
It's true.
247, 365 days to the 66 leap year. No? And you're absolute a movie start action a man. And it's the young yeah, didn't 247. It's the idea at certain ages, I think you enjoy life. No, now you're never do Korean. Because the black man is blessed to an extent. Young person realize he is blessed, especially Mother Ghana. And then I'm out for post. In fact, that's how blessed we are. So Debia the nipa binim to mutinasi busa say eye de na san hira we are seeing na maya onyame ehira omu yie pa nyansa nimde and natural resources my Ghana first three untimi yie mfrim first three but yetibia yobia entimi debia da entimi nkoye ya kandifo no say ya moya kandifo no so dia you been a problem all the time because I buy me buy now operation one kasa feed yourself obi a backyard no obi a make sure
how did we stop?
We crashing because the radio so call fomo fear chocolate me go crashing pepper na yours groceries you know time is a bit
I mean, some of the things of old. Jackson about the home of the TV and your pictures. Maybe you will cabin biscuit. You would see toys ana your Tom and Coladi Diagro plastic one be ubehu kayas. Enti Alex Martins the kayas by ubehu a picture of kayas ubehu panka. Hey, Sakito Kiton Pabo, Sanders and your friend Kito. And some very, very interesting pictures. We bet Marco Facebook is here. Na wako aqua shebi. We say, Obi, I love listening to you guys. My daughter is Nana Ekriampoma Ahodo. And normally I get some Ghanaians asking me, why didn't I give her an English name? Can you imagine? And when Otiuke not to Nana Ekria Ampoma Ahodo. Ghana for na bibusa za de one man ba na bofudin.
Yeah. Come see identity me free America by my country. The Ekosu shime crowd. Me by first time catch on. Yeah, identity to the extent a national program, Ghana program. Ghana national anthem. Ghana for this in oh my goodness, you raise American national. Oh,
come and see.
What to word, letter to letter. Because I'm erade.
Oh.
Kwame Nkrumah pa Ghana.
Oh.
Enini.
Oh.
Iti Mobutu muni, Heli Selassie muni, Sanko for Africa, be Bremanias president, Ebe Krobako, in Crowd, Kabu Maibako, Eniniana. The black man and the Ghanaian is not even proud of baby Phoebe. Very upsetting. Very, very.
Good afternoon to you.
Nana Sefa, a National President Regulatory Authority.
Yeah.
And then I would that.
Oh, okay.
Now, all support to what you said, say, and no committee in Krana say, one check after the assembly because when you're serious.
My book of Bible stories. So okay.
Now confess a book yaba. And that book no one must say
Basabu dem pay power.
And then I must say Makoffa sound no no yaba. Well, what I say? And now because book how do I tron or a year akankasem angona kasem fanti kasem kasa ho do nipa do send a G break making kind bia. There be and the kokwana story nyina no sa de na maame dokunu nyina no by the first side or kaka nyina no nyina eko obi eko we have a problem. Identity and kasa be a problem for us.
Big
identity. And now to radio sukra na yemudu do se netimika ye kasa na akusi se o ya adani o ya kroboni o ya nkrani obi na wo hana we ye program me miss na frem na wonu mafu na mse no so cheche na twika sei na wo kan sei e ko me kra me sire se nka me kwa kwhye openye de kum na ase na watimi mama text me na timi adani yie na watimi sua akankasa na yie because no na mama dance say me nya American na me mpeso se me ya American
na sisi si ana enkola na ye ne won wo fie no is just wadamfo bi ba wo fie na wo mane nka brofo a je se wo de wakem okosku abrofo oba fie abrofo de ya efie de ya ne se mamefo ni bi ne papafo ni bi brofo boni no mo ka chen and brofo na wo ba ni so afri ho no ko in the okosku that teacher ne ka bibia the child is conflicted.
Can you imagine
conflicted
Ashanti regional chairman na all training man say only omo interact
na only omo ka brofo ofie the child will be conflicted because obeko school ni teacher beka say we can say obeka no da say now what hakwala no it is something we would have to really take a second look at. Don Pine Omala must say happy belated birthday to my daughter Ayeyi Asabia of Faye who turned 1 last week.
Kutia say or dan what is ampa
Ghana day. I love her so much from her dad and mom Don Pine and Portia in the Ayeyi good afternoon to you and a happy birthday. We say Obi, I love the discussion. Greetings to my sons Kweku Boatin Broja and Nana Kwejo Keynes and Kenyi Broja.
Broja de buy.
Wow.
Yeah, Broja de buy.
Way free Broja. Way free Nana Kofi Kusi Broja.
Hey.
And
now they won't say
in the neighborhood about Kweku Boatin Broja.
Yeah.
And Nana Kwejo Kenyi Broja.
You see, your Kosuku can never guy back on Pomponsu. In Pomponsu, also Yamasho. They bomb Pomponsu no be a paper because I got there be the ACC. So we have a problem. Maybe the person
only say Paul de Susu.
Yeah.
On come here the on va test my on the campaign launch, the manifesto launch. Paul de Susu. Yeah, but I will read your
definitely
your way. Obi, I wore the keto sandals from GSS 1 to GSS 3. Wearing it made me feel so comfortable, but nowadays Basa say Andy Ewo Aseda FM and on the way about Obi society can be dynamic, but when we throw away our names that represent who we are, it's a problem which societal dynamics cannot throw away. This your conversation is very important. Nana here's your jury and anyway about hello Obi. Kindly wish a true and good friend a happy birthday for me. Indeed, she is a sister from a different mother, Esther Williams, aka Abo Gege.
Okay.
Abo Gege.
Thank you. USA.
Yeah.
I know the one the simple to be a Diana or trouble. Why to say
standing fan na umia baby na light.
So.
Tell ebina.
Ne because JVC the gramophone power nyina no. O can see enko famra. So who is to be blamed but ourselves. We are the same parents complaining. So what I say. It's because say for me yankasa. Yeah. So what I say, for Pimne Yankasa, ultimate for Bonum Comobia. If the Anshisha Marabi, a blame birth and deaths. So did Dimi Qua, or Mutimika just a deal with it.
So until say, I think Attorney General Bar Becca said, Nana register Nana. Yeah. And I remember some make register Kwekudino. Yeah. I'll catch us on me and register Nana. You know, into that directive, I had to go back and now get it on his birth certificate. Wait, a good afternoon. Today is the birthday of your regular listener and texter. Even though you don't read my messages sometimes, that's me, Sadat or Sabon Zango here in Accra. Happy birthday to you. There are some other messages here. Let me go through a few of them now. Yemra, we say my daughter is Irabna Dansua Yamua Danso.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Irabna dansoa
na class kra wako boss adi we kra no eni a class the kra e di enko
because class now wo no e bia obi de Diandra
Sharon Minerva
Ansela
the song the sing the Sam
my sister Adjoa Jima Insha also got the third highest score in her school in Bohamwood in the UK.
Yeah.
Nidino
we are proud.
Adjoa Jima Insha
and the team and paying for the it could be Nadine with free move back and because
interestingly, was send the class list no more top top 3 in Ghana for
good
in the war Justice Bedu Nabrisa Bedu and Adjoa Jima Instra.
It is a calc of
3 students in the class.
Just my
yes. Na
absolutely. Obi a say Ghana ni bia baby o she bia no de wo ye bia no wo sa identity e ka wasem e peja Ghana o enye ye ti Ghana nkwa na e peja Ghana. It is say who said yes ekrobe ni yes Oba Africa West Africa and say ekrobe wa find Ghana it is ana ni abinfo na ede ye ko it kakra no na be kese ama o Ghana na e ko
but say unko Facebook ho some pictures now are very interesting o ma wo ye the milk konko no o dia homatea
now they assume no
o dia assume na it was solid o kasa na o take say the phone call
na before the sabi obi no kro na make no yan kasa na ye di ehu abroche say enyoma dodo na before nya nim de na abro for the advance eta ina de kofa blender iba eta na potowia fufu ya watra ho awon wo wani wodombo wani wo abede bia na ma advance no so there's nothing new that bonia ya ntimi anwene ho ankase ebe na enye kite and then who say kite na dey na e be pa ya na prior share ye hu no kwa omo sesa no omo advance no dia aha ne say ya tena ye to so saa omo di abefa ni me
bon grace
ye say na ubedi akoto dwane nyina be wawai yesu agrodi no say risk factors na women say nya dem ka ti say sardine how na you know kono no the risk factors is too high e be wo say che ma ofiri mu fia in case o be to ma onsa no nyina so it yantimi
we just have to upgrade
exactly
fine tune it
exactly
because na make high maxim so who the maxim to treat
yes maxim
na say boy
na check the cabbage there chance when kung fu fighter
you know in the China for the buy and gradually they perfected it and the kind of
say can any say no na make us appear me come ne don't touch me semina ne amonchim na se for buy na and then na appear na can no ya advert we me say so some brebim ala se na wa advance no yes so some brebim because I try to so see a friend ala se no ntino ye ti ala se no sa amonchim ye ti ho sa ye fashion kan don't touch me udi dwa na hunam nyina eroro we have a problem. These are the things we have to tune it and then just fine tuning it now me because Oshema the bad reality of life and the governance dear biana Conformity Teaching Hospital say to swa for 30 years and still counting no major effective changes at the say to so say the your mother down say kolebu ukoye lab test ukoje dra wa offices have more than 5,000 offices. And we go in the private hospitals, no, Obi. Amadi digitized to the extent say, so who am I a child card ma wa MBS Lancet, Mr. Kanchom, Yabo Basso. Uko your child card manual system nim. Before you get to the doctor, before you get to the laboratory technician, okay, you need the obe that they now for now no be interaction bia. Let us advance some of these things, the good side of technology and a modernization. But you mean 3x4 nim de biada to look for advance. And I feel to pushing the black man. You intimidate because of pulling down syndrome. Envy, jealousy. Backbiting. I'm quite queen. No bad heart. No, they be about this sport to see. PSG for the sheep for me. I'm quite queen. Now quite Jackson and Quade on Tiasia. That's why people to say, I just have papa. What trying to swan the modern Baba bring in HU. What trying to swan a bambia ban or cocky cab of fucking seconds. No, John Hossa no call. So even young Kasaya. The appear mean case the BMS program why has it been so difficult for the Ghanaian
to
business
build generational businesses?
Building of generational businesses. Why? But why can't always be political reasons? Even though and then the salmon up. Yes.
Western region, a lot of timber companies. Workers now they no.
Yes.
omo wie nua no poto na company na go
the Ghana need cutting of corners and shortcut to make money. Crooked means and the same Ghanaian obi omu akonya wa manania yes okon London Stock Exchange kwa yeduma Ghana for but bia be wo wi asafa na nyina to the standard what else Ghana for honum it say
but it's also a question of sa companies no systems by no mudi put in place to check the staff one because a broche company no CCTV camera bo baby where what you say obe wie bibia you be found out
ehona na ya mamre no edi baby na entity e hadwe no you say see and say ofuma obi kofre kwabna santi classmate and aso ne maame de Pentecost it was the kodwa to kwabna santi maame Pentecost maame so pay pa na ne maame afre kwabna santi na waade awuye unu akuma na no da o say wakohwie glass bi agu na wo so be yi na di na ade awuye ade na be ma wo di afo no adwuma yakesini o so nya island inti abasa ubejem pe no break the first rule the moment you break the first rule a chance ube break rules this the nothing holds me carry na me mama 74 years
when
it's anti-comfort and you might say come on in chain because me din and pay ache so I just and he say oh to me anti-comfort and they 74 what is will be over 62 just I was seeing the area now I had what skills kakra it my son 15 years at all say often count they do their can we have here I'm not ready say 95 year ko hata on say what be there say oh yeah in the comfort so we are always proud of you me can say sister dey know or the comfort na me che
okay
because ne mami o si nyame de ne che no it yes say na call Mrs Comfort da kono that day no sun nyina say e man no and me catch me say da kon 81 otemudin and you to be Asempa ni anymore and adwan shira at 56
adwan shira say
at 56 you can say adwan shira fanya kwada o
56
hwe
Asempa
there be Asempa ni na was ever again so look young ni like I say
she's 56
adwan shira 50 yes
wow
adwan shira at 56
wow
yeah and you know any adwuma ketwa
in the adwan shira of your system Asempa FM so and then already 56
adwan shira TV be obiano
we just senior as for the FIFA game the it's a way of life share stop cry citizen kiki or mampon and I would way abba we say remember it's a sad reality but gradually we are losing our identity remember kayas the rubber footwear that we used to wear kayas now be kayas no watch we say it again Obi let's do away with foreign names which do not identify us. My children have beautiful and simple names like Nana Ofuriwa Amuabein, Inshraba Boatma Amuabein, and Efia Aseda Amuabein, Ernest or Taifa, and all the way about solid. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching and listening to you live. Have a great day and week. M.G.L Apiedu Menu, Old Saint. Another man with local name, Abo Restaurant. Kojo Ponkroma.
It's just the identity. Kojo Ponkroma. Don't be me coming there, Ubu Fumia. Because you're a Benjamin. I say, hey, German. We are not German. Never come Nassan. We didn't call it there. The family Krobia Asante. So I say, it is a Krobia Kwana as the actual vice president.
Vice president.
Yeah, so I say, yeah, a very good name. Krobia Asante. Complete name. And then why can you go church that call Benjamin Asante? Dear Benjamin, why? Krobia Asante. It didn't want Kasa. So I just say, now, Minister, but to me, Kasa Kasi, because the name can say, are we still revisiting the era of every 4 years election promises? Ebika Okada. Na Ebika Ebeka Ejapa any you can say Ejapa any PDS no. Yeah, it will end up like that. Obi, we know that the NDC has never been happy with even Koma Faswa, Abaria Faswa PDS, or Swahili Fishing. They have never, and they've not hidden that, It's Uti Ghana Mampenya or Friswa, or see a bar, or the Shishimuka, Siapa, to assume Bemagana, Fortio, Mwasi, Bebasa, and other ones. Number 2, or say amongst the issues you bet me the criteria Juma, TVET. Send the penny or Musano, Numa, now for Yasa, say, you cut the business, no, you be regulated that front, no. I'm let my beg, but for information. A little check that I did. Okada de omo revisit issue here because Okada de a major problem. Ebeba. Let me go by this and then remember Ira Kojo Ponko Makwanya. Let's see. Motorcycles in Kwano.
Yes.
It killed 440 out of the 1,141 travelers killed in road traffic crashes between January and June 2020. Motorcycles. So okay, so ba bima. The motorcycle I on my Ghana. No. There's a big challenge. But also even under the
figure
just between January and June 2020. Yeah. Ekum nipa 440.
440. I think what we need a bit more nuance to know figures, no, and numbers, the majority.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Now, urban Accra, urban Kumasi, na nipa bebre.
But that's what I'm saying. Say, yen tinasi biem, emma political parties, no, embassy sheba, yan kasi yajitu muye, niye say niye hunu say, adi already.
My worry again, it comes back to the politics of lack of principle in our system. When him said the law to ban Okada no was promulgated in 2012. Obakaya now we in a year transport, no in charge of transport. I think Collins Dauda.
Yeah. In fact, no get a original minister, a macho man in all the neighbors. Olukoko, yeah, or Nanuko family. I fire everything. Or DB, a guy DB on the friend. I for lion. Nanuko family, Manuko Kaze. Jeff Mama, a ye for number 90 to the cast at time. Superintendent, chief superintendent, the end of the year, my friends, Alexander Obey. But when we make effort, that's the Department of Motor Traffic.
Yeah.
Now politicians, national, as I bet disintegrated that effort ahead. It will cut down Kasano. All the political parties under this guys, as if but not. They know, but they pretend that they don't know.
But maybe worry, say, man, sometimes also parliamentarians were boying. Because again, 2012, I am running Babeda, Hose Yencha Okademu, Yamani illegal, no? What were our parliamentarians thinking? In almost 5 years from 2012 to see prospect a Okada business ni mu and number one. Number two, because and then we are being told by the former president say Okada creating Numa. TMU. Okada creating Numa saying NAPCO saying all the other government interventions to create jobs. 5 years or 8 years ago, Anaya Bani Okada, no? Didn't we have that idea? Say a bit make criteria Jumana. Why now? And you're number one. Number two, so they say at the time Anaya ban, no? Did we have to do a wholesale ban? Knowing very well, say Okada business, no? Say be our one crime. And a man for a reckless. I am accident.
Obi
Oyusu Tamale. Obi Oyusu have Kenya see a crabia say on a can shut down because I could be to say jury shame. They be refer to her any juror to men to. Because what Bani Okada or hard into could we have structured it well? Nay, I say okay, yeah, wholesale ban said yeah in 2012. By any specifics, Accra, Kumasi, a man for the hard and it's clear. Unfortunately, a man usher the reverse and so on. So the members are okay. Unim say majority of Nkofo used to Okada and so Accra the Kumasi.
Yeah.
It is here to say who legalize it. Should we also legalize it wholesale?
But that's why
I think the promise should come
regulate the front of the Okada business in terms of commercialization.
What does that mean? In you legalize it the whole Ghana across board. So the mess and the chaos we see in the system.
And as a central point be all Okada riders in you'll be identified by a certain number. If you go contrary to it, there should be explanation.
No, yes, I think further in better particulars. But I'm thinking, say to me, a year needs assessment. Papa, who say area so and so ebe here. And a Pragia, only say half for 1 year the other. So we Pragia free was some about. We free was some about it should be a bit more nuanced now and yet sa wholesale ye chem wholesale ye side ni nyina ba any adeno and shada amwa if for nothing at all ye banning wholesale no 8 years down the line who say amwa because I feel we are talking of it creating jobs. Didn't we know that 8 years ago? And if we want to bring it back, should it be wholesale? Because we all agree in principle say some areas in our country won't mean okada free or cry. Ebimu here. Until let's see how best we can target it well and do it well.
Minister Abedi, said me and Kasami say we're going to have an extensive conversation on this matter.
Yeah.
Minister Bechich na adiechi na me dum here. Yes, you batch na wi. Minister Nchimu yes, you have a funny
subject to critical scrutiny.
Right, Baba Menda.
But we'll be to sponsor conversation they have earlier. No? Yeah. Twice every week on the airwaves.
I see.
Francis Owusu Achao. My name is Unimna. Francis Koko Jina wo Joabing.
Oh, young man, you know.
Yes.
Okay.
Ojina primaries no Joabing. On the way, I was boss. I want to sponsor this topic on this on the airwaves twice every week. Okay. Francis, only me real friend. Na yenim komo sika di sika
especially when information ministry for omutua for coverage grana omo wi omo nsa no we see from other sources. Na hit me a push because me who about this one sika sam no oh yeah na so sika sam as if say opposition. Hey. Now what's that 2 hours what you can 2 hours is on Wakasa by not 2 monitor 2 hours in the time I starting what trouble with people. Hey, serious, Obi, very serious. That's Mrs. Walker, I say, or Cape Coast Hotel. Oh, yes. Yes. Too much. Mrs. Walker, Sister P.
Papa no.
Uncle,
so you too much. Me say, Dominic, Beckham experience.
Fanti.
Dokno, can you know na fanti.
Oh, sir.
Dokno ni Cape Coast stew pan and chicken.
Wow. Oh, you brutal.
Uncle, you too
too much. Yeah. It's Mrs. Walker, best chef, best caterer.
Yeah.
Or Cape Coast Hotel.
We enjoy this food.
Yeah, dana sepa.
Ono na mami di jollof you gugum.
Sir, did you cake no? O mama we so bi ka cake one. Mabasi, me ma mensa.
Okay.
Sa rent bi no mo di aba no.
Yeah.
I'm a minister chairman. The usual talk about say guarantors here trade from any
loan student loan
and making guarantors here trade from any school near kwada open school because and no I frustrate a lot of school for a community year or more femuno so me take
some student loan because of guarantors
me take some portion no and I'm shiri and I'm say gosh and I'm here mu bi kura guarantee ni kura no as we speak ya sumedue but no kura say another political talk again ni kura no adi I cry na do baby cancel market say Cape Coast harbor on the airport yes every
na then wrong go ho
ya man if you name see no my Ghana if you name no bu ayebu o man Ghana yen kontebu ni kran e kontebu no na mu yo e ba sha kase about 2016
yes
ya mu yo ejumba my additional bosha e mu odu no mu awrema it might be needed but your contract around your problem with our policy I can say fantastic are you implementing here about way of fantastic policies but our Germany in our app achieving it not a challenge and it's what they want to so and I'm on my point in the canco but I my minister fellow app my
FM
say you will other hold the
whole airport is completed yes as far as I know
it is the one flight go
why
say
me
Baby, offer the chili band.
My man, I say, Larry Dogbe say, Obi, tell my man he need to send a huge momo to his mom and stop talking about the waist he sat on with 50-pound body, blah blah blah. Enti, my man, I'm not something about in the gallery. Good afternoon to you. We say, let me see. Lot and lot of messages coming through. Meshe akaini nyina edi amamo ba we say my children Kwesi Bonsu the first. Okay. And so then Kwesi Bonsu the second. And then Kwesi Bonsu the third. Ama Educhumwa Bonsu. Nana Acha Bonsu. Now my father, a strong Christian, named me M.G.L. Anyways, we'll come back to this subject in Sembebrina Ewum, but the Honorable Minister of Information at Sinase, after this short break, stay with us.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the
Africa Queen Mackerel is what I see you.
So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong.
And nam no so mama. Na me chese nam pankwa.
Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade 1.
Na me say.
Asempa FM.
Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey.
Oh papa.
Oh you ma. Me do.
Me chese. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
My dear,
yes, sweetie.
And then mammy miss out.
Oh, but some
meaning so dumb a pan. Now, a miss by Pana, and one down, and come deck.
Oh, Nina womb. Let's so the dick pie over there would be Mona soap and Mona cream. As yes, my
Ah, may I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer.
Hey, Debbie, maybe I'm sure I fancy. I sacred my show some bang.
And what can you say, dear? Many Mona soap, any Mona cream, and every woo. Said the Mona soap. Timmy skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan free nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do se de me nya ja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Na ne bo so nya di na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na buso ama wo.
Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbebe Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Enkrato Imu Aja to Muse Eye.
So we came to check up on you and also give you this gift.
So you people still they call this name. Do you even remember how it all came about? Some years back, some paddy things say big truck go fit crash Duraplast PVC pipe. But like I always they talk, if you want crash them, then unless since 1969, Duraplast they produce high quality standard PVC pipes plus fittings where they carry water go every hole.
And since that time till now, Duraplast has introduced other amazing products such as the PVC and HDPE pipes, motorbox, Durablock, pallets, water tank, and many more.
So, young man, remember, where Duraplast goes, water flows. From the past 50
to the next 50 years and beyond.
When your child is aching, suffering.
Onia woni se edru nyonyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asane yare afei de wo how to etwa se wo banya hututu anane baby ye ne ya manozino linsio edru de a ne nkate se anka na ode anije beno atafe abonanum se toto saran so na mpanyifo a ewe busuamu nso de zino to yaw te se tipaye cold catarrh, sore throat, feverishness, flu, and now romantic pains. If we say a year you may na a 2 year was a feature. Ain't it Fazino tablet? Nama woman Zeno suspension. Said the Ebeya woman uncle. Wabra walk on yari.
So far Zeno name now want to work. Who doctor? FD Arugasa a Gadian Cratray Adia Tunsa Ayan.
Zeno, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Hey, na stand on channel you person your landlord. And then toss na why your food here. TDC Development Company Limited. The community 26 affordable housing project no ebeja. Ebenya single room, 1 bedroom special. In only 2 bedrooms are. Our 4-story building do quality neze munya no lie. When mu biara kitchen living parlor in a fitted kitchen cabinet. Na enance on chair in a shop. I was the main tell me can kake. I will Frayan na more private tour. Frayan was 055256988. 050-489-5302. And website here tdc.gov.gh. Email info.tdcghana.com. TDC Development Company Limited. Leaders in real estate industry.
Check this out. Enhwemu kyerɛ sɛ afi bia nipa malaria ekuo mo wiasa fana nyina ebro opepem baako over 1 million people. Dia beboa ne sesese malaria edro lumatrona anti-malaria drug aba emofra enum lumatrona syrup no na mpanifo nso efa lumatrona tablets ohwo yehye utipa wo ye malaria test ne bi wom hwehwe lumatrona anti-malaria drug every pharmacy na chemical shop ya ebe wonu mu Ninsi pharmacy ene ton dodo akra wo kai drug lane ene wasawa medina fra 050-2174-361 Kumasi nso Ninsi pharmacy ewo Ashtown opposite Salvation Army no fra 0322-039-889 lumatrona. Don't let malaria kill you, please.
Abra yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo. Se ye sika puduo na oni en didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kai Saubama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horonsa, and Afi, and phone San Kikoenim, Uyam Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225, Debia, and Yabribia, Wuntiashi, Tnefina Bo,
Asempa FM,
the Pan African Bank.
Minia, na date na waye busasa. Chale, minimo. Se sia na mehye medwumas. Na wanka sabehwe, baby am abrenu. Oh, ifua. Na date na wachia nwahye wanko na sa.
Oh, brasa me. Me see me no mato. Na me nanse kakrape na ma bre.
Enye me kamfo Federal Blood Builder ema. Federal Blood Builder e wonyani nwobia e be boa ama wonya moja. Ene ahoden. Ebe ni iron, folic acid, zinc, and vitamin B12. Nejuma muya ne se, ombeshama wapumudi SCP esita. Wa yari ma moja swate. We di enhia se obekeka haban bia bom anomansa na wonya mojidru. Federal Blood Builder abase obeboa. Federal Blood Builder abase obeboa ematan ene ebusuemu ni nyina. Ubenya biato e wo pharmacies ene licensed chemical shops. Samojidru Fidelity Pharmaceuticals Limited ene diaba. Se open dudu etu a and your friend 027-088-8766 and 027-088-8773. Federal Blood Builder. Ebusiamo jedru. FDA ashushe se jeddi nkrato imu ajiatum se eye.
No meto Intina 1xbet for me for one dia grow cra Amo odds no akakra kankwa Udi na partners The bomb options na ho Yanum phone nibi What a bet in a real no Utumi toy insurance the pay so say Who say will bet ne say ya Utumi Toma company no Intico 1xbet.com The creative account says yeah
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me a new count. 0243-559-319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to him what to Musa a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Abra yeguswa din kabom COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo. Se ye sika puduo na oni en didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Nasha see Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kai Saubama Quine, Adaunia for frontem, Eata Horonsa, and Afi, and phone San Kikoenim, Uyam Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, or 3225, Debia, and Yabribia, Wuntiashi, Tnefina Bo Hobay, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Ebano niema ya dishe bathroom na bathroom accessories. Wama wani na hoka krabi pe. Jejejina mo be dane wo se fopa. Wo be donu abodi ya juma na wiase nu ho bia. Na so ema Emma Rosa Daroma, Ghana, 40 Dene, Emma Rose International Limited. Quality and beautiful bathroom accessories of all types and models. And Omakofa V Italia. Say Ariston water heater type of beer. WC beautiful models of power. Water taps. Say telephone showers. Basin taps. Sink taps. Bidden taps. Jacuzzi. Italy cabinet sink bowls. Papa. Corner. And a straight bar for fighting standard. Shower booth size beer. Yeah, the pure glass stainless steel na yes. Ideal standard. Rack ceramics. Grohe. And hydrobrick. Pip water from Boko. Chiche Emma Rose International Limited. Ewon Kai. Omo Beck and Tanka Automobile Showroom no Wachimota. Kumasi. Omo Patasi. Police Depot Shop number 9. From Sisia 0559 650 682. Emma Rose International Limited. On the mobile from Atishay. Kamasano Peria.
Asempa FM.
FM. 22 after 3, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yena munyina asesa ma munyina kwa babio. Sere me kind of two my name and son a break. The Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Kojo Point Kroma, MP for Foasia Yoruba constituency in the Eastern Region of Bekansa. It was to the Honorable Akwaba na pom to say.
Nyame adom obi na so e.
Nyame adom. Ekoyi.
Nyame adom.
Ahoden wo ho.
E wo ho papa. Say the battle is the Lord's. Once he's in control, net say yepem so koy anim.
Wow. Well, and as I said, wetimi abeka yensa. This Saturday, Mudi Juma e wo Cape Coast. E launch mu 2020 manifesto. Yeah. After the launch, a huge discussion on social media as expected. Yeah. And the MPC year would be to pick some of the issues amount for a discussion on social media. Near busa further questions. If you may, a best here from education. Education. And let me also say some manifesto here in 6 parts.
Yeah.
Ain't Moshe the Motimi aye so far. Let me be specific. In the promises made, promises delivered. And the part 1. Part 2, more for COVID-19 specifically. It dealing with COVID-19 and its impact on Ghana. Part 3, more post COVID-19 recovery. And part 4, more beyond 2020. Part 5, and so accelerating growth and transformation. Under that, no more digitization and the transformation of the Ghanaian economy, building the private sector for accelerated growth. And Sana conclusion here, part 6, transformation for a Ghana beyond aid. It's quite a shift from the first manifesto for 2016. In the promises made and promises delivered, and breakdown. We started on this document before COVID and also post-COVID.
As in working on the manifesto?
Yeah, working on the manifesto.
Before COVID?
No, before COVID.
Before COVID, yeah. Before COVID.
Oh, okay. In the COVID, no kakra.
Of course.
And we need one whole chapter.
COVID has had an impact on governance, and then also on your manifesto.
Okay. In the Mayan share part 5, accelerating growth and okay, I think part 4, part 4 is beyond 2020. Consolidating our achievement and the way forward.
Page 152.
Yeah, page 152. And it's over page 154. I'm talking about education. Yeah. There's something very interesting here. Over the next 4 years, we will consolidate the implementation of the free SHS and free TVET programs. Continue to increase the manpower resources and teaching facilities, including the use of ICT teaching aids of public tertiary institutions to support the expected increases in student population from the free SHS graduates. The point number 3, and they're very interesting, I say, make sure no student who has obtained admission to a tertiary institution is denied access because they are unable to pay fees. We will provide all such students with the exception of teacher and nurse trainees who are paid allowances, an option to obtain a student loan without the requirement of a guarantor for the loan, provided he or she has a national identification number from the Ghana card, and defer repayment of the loan after national service plus an additional 1 year grace period. When they different from loan, a student loan, and they move a GB was net. Ghana Loan Trust Fund, a buy. We want to show we now more linking it to admission and the fact that it will be in your country and school fees. We never have one a scholarship of a sort.
A totally enhanced dimension of a student loan.
Okay.
If you see no, me that was say any akwenya odi amame we say your manifesto no komo kakra wo mu no ye nchirechire mu say opa sama ka kire nyankopon na waka kire mframa enti kwamra sante ni so boki kan na mate ekruche gun krata so ye bedi hunkomo mamina national chairman any party mpanimfo nyinara ye flag bearer na bidi akire Madam Oboshi Kofi ono na odi ya manifesto launch no organization production ya de nyina minde obi bia se party for millions across the country omunya mre follow ye akan ho ne ma online minde obi bia se central for mobile be cover na ade no ye de obi bia se wo kan ye manifesto na message from the president the person me kan first paragraph na fi ya do asukwa issues no because any formal foundation I say we in the New Patriotic Party fully understand the consequences of putting a signature to the contract. In 2016, we presented our manifesto titled Change, an Agenda for Jobs, Creating Prosperity and Equal Opportunity for All to the Ghanaian people. It represented a solemn social contract between the electorate and us, on the basis of which, by the grace of God and the generosity of the Ghanaian people, we secured a famous and overwhelming victory. And he goes on to talk about what a manifesto means to us. MPP Kuno, Yesusu say, a member nyese ye petumi keke. Enti na yabeke kansembi sebi ada obi anansembi ayanka se yenyi ni yabeke kan ya pretumi keke. Ye gidi say
Asempa
FM ye pre dia yade. Ye pray dia your money ye ama o money munipa enye yedi enti etirimu po ene adwenkyere bi ebeboa ma eno abam na no yetietie mu anyi na wi a na yasese ekuche no te sekrata we say. And we are right, your manifesto we are different from even 2016 manifesto, even 208 manifesto and I say 204 manifesto. One of the major differences is say way becomes also a record for history. Say MPP ba bemu no emfie miensa ne fa konfie nan adwuma nkasa yetumi aye no. So already the first part of the manifesto ya accounted for ni nyinara wo ho. Point by point promise aye year 2016 any dia ya afa ho. Nti ubon say bia ya ka promise be 2016 say ye pese ye restore macro stability. Ye be listing yema be 12 or 14 ya dia restore bullet by bullet. In fact, your manifesto we can 192 pages. And kasa and a text wom be mfoni, but give or take 192 pages. The first 151 pages no accounted for near my eye.
Okay.
Bear 41 ne wetri ne pe and looking into the future. A kanyama ka and fear 9 na ye pese your first opportunity to return to power ya na now dan koku for the enemy. And ye pese and it was just 41 pages. And back on away from page 154, it may look, in fact, promises me may look like 3 bullet points.
Yeah.
But more do. Ye jidi say nipa anaso mine and kasakra beko nenima ejina nipa wo o mine nimu so. Nipa so nye keke se wo ho sa e wo se ye ho adwuma kakra. Training, socialization, senior ye investi in nipa no. Now also the action being when your baby page na abesomo man no now also the bibi agenjire ma MPP a philosophy about nipa no yes the nipa ya de keke but nipa ne di kan na say invest in say nipa no na ma ono so ne bro be ne contribution to society na nya baby agina na
Ekosiise
On
Asempa FM.
also give back to society in 2008 and as our philosophy we started kire and the man na dan ko gufo adoka say emfa free senior high school Actually, you can free technical vocational educational training and county free SHS and free TVET. But I couldn't go actually because if you be no better classroom material, will be based on Juma. Free senior high school and free TVET. And the philosophy has been say, ya we are Ghana ni banedia or mine no was said yes say. Yen ya trasa, but see a year investment be woo. Now also that be when your baby ejina na dia baba sumo mino. Your philosophy no. Into at the time if you see any be more from 2008 say free SHS and possible. Free SHS a very possible and Kwame Nkrumah ye. It be take be 20 years and son free SHS abanda dan ho asem kan. Ni nim dia ye 90 so aye kan ho asem. And Uhe manifesto here say under education first thing they say you better consolidated the implementation of free SHS and free TVET programs. You buy if you see now accommodation I have problem with schools ni be say almost 1,000 facilities across the length and breadth of this country. You can't phone in your website so MOB say uba akokwaso senior high school at 12 unit classroom block enuni dormitory enuni uko a senior high school at new dining hall ya de boy enuni new dormitory
Asempa FM
enti niema ye they are consolidated implementation of senior high school at Asempa FM na ho betina de bia oka me nkom bebre ye de bia kan say ye hu say enkwala na ebe wie free senior high school no ombe hia tertiary space e bi be call manim
yes
Safo no enye obia no betena brick and mortar classroom emu covid ibai ye wo se hia bibi e friend no learning management system LMS as e wo a utumi de kire nkwala de wa bra o mu fie etumi de ye nsohwe wa bra o mu fie ye bie universities enye universities ni na etumi ye bie because enye omu nyina na etumi ye online instruction any administration of examination. Into the second point, now, so we increase the manpower, resources, and teaching facilities, including the use of ICT teaching aids and American LMSC of public tertiary institutions to support the expected increase in student population from the free senior high school. In Tisabri Amino Kase, Oba Penny Esla, any Napo, at the document about cabinet, and my cabinet, they can approve to get LMS across tertiary institutions because you hear him say, and you'll be able to be Wurada anymore. Ubi to me, I need the SN and under COVID through technology.
Yes.
Afi yeba no matre mashada na ma committee nature of the philosophy and why you say enne ya bo akola bi ma na ko free senior high school tertiary ne be ana still abusuan ni niska tete no ye ko school a ubenya students loan keto akakra bia wodi na wo kakra wo to kakra wa unya snit guarantee bi ma na guarantee ma de a ubenya bi wanya bi de na be yasema ma ba ubenya kakra wo de be so wasen obi oho a na nka onya school ni bi obe konsusi keni ho ene yem promise free tertiary education. Okay, so man penny can be 3 weeks ago say ye consider a hono ye was say ye no. Ye consider we and ye kosi ye ni say akwala bia wetwa obenya admission. Eni say o say sika any problem. Say sika nti okwa enye yi. The be ni say the current student loan program no ye bibiem. Nia ohia student loan edi etua ne school fees edi akono ye bibiem na as a first step no when ya this enhanced version of the student loan
and then the point number 3
no uko US UK Scandinavian countries ye was student loans eboa ma uji loan di tua school fees na wie na anya adwuma
na watua
ene Ghana Yami Adom, and I came Maroon to Mika and abroad has come to Ghana. And Ghana, a hona yen,
in the when yet the student loan we were used to
enhanced version cry.
We first step. When bet me and you be credit
school fees. Into say make sure no student who has obtained admission to a tertiary institution is not accessed because they are unable to pay the fees. We will provide all such students, that is those in this category. With the exception of teacher and nursing trainees. So allowance separate. An option. Apart from the order that the enhancement in account, option to obtain a student loan, A, without the requirement of a guarantor for the loan, providing he or she has a national ID from the Ghana card. I will speak to that one later. B, deferred payment of the loan after national service plus an additional 1 year grace period. Now, say uhia says it cannot be the 2 officer. This option is now open for you. So, bet me just says it can be.
I just have loan. Now,
the school fees. Now, we na economy na ABN Numa Bem Niama economy no. Usunya Jumaya after the moratorium period. Okay. Uswet and Tisania Yenwo English Abuchi Mem American and ne Adudanko Kufuado. Ye free SHS into a so tertiary hono. One of the cards are the air to a ponso, the abua, na the only be a obeka senkasembe han was run inside kebi manako na nim no.
Okay. No. What it then means is me metimi atua me school fees. Na say still me pay because your union no you need to break your fees, but we still needed the student loan. In the other say me fees, we not me here student loan now. I can still access our student loan.
You can under this program you can.
Okay.
And some say, oh dear, should be brilliant. Me say me scholarship fund, upon Kroma Education and Skills Development Fund. There what
yes.
Omampeni free SHSV at the tertiary level. Most are collaborative brilliant with grades good or person call maybe a medical school and BB.
Yes.
But famiko nini ho. So when you be manan so ni muamwana no aketri and neseni yen wa buchin we are now creating an option where ube to me this enhanced version of the student loan no was a kebinadi etua now we na where we are be doctor or be lawyer or be one waketu ye ba no wo de no etua after the moratorium now we say the national ID card ashim why because in the national ID card are biometric based national ID card and ne wo geolocation mamika say geolocation wo GPS address system.
Yes.
More or less, at least at the time, it is being tracked. So say, you move towards a digitized economy, no, you are getting known to the system. So say we are heading towards a place our national ID crampo, ID card no number can become your TIN number. It's part of some of the things we are outlining. Until now, I dare no be a slow first necessarily you're tracking pay you know. And ne Nina say, national ID card now biometric also. Ekoko jisa loan ya o biometric ne de eye one kasa personal guaranteeing system en change o fingerprint be change iris be change change ti afi wo be ko wanim no se ne ye no abrochire na adwuma a wo ba be ye mfie num na edu eda wanim na nka wante na fie se wanyi obi ammo wa tertiary but ensise ya aban aye nti wutumi jisa ska no ma enti more or less wo be ko school no on credit uya
na what why adwuma
that is the detail of
the detail of the point number 3 but I would want to believe say so our loan will still come from the student loan trust fund. Honest can be fiaba. Good. I'm on their website, CCR. So what's your application requirement as it is now? Amongst other things, you should be a registered student of his or her school, must have one personal guarantor who should either be a SNIT contributor, MMDA, religious body, or a corporate body. And mama guarantor requirement details it also says because I think the guarantor system play 2 roles. One to help them track nipana wa guarantee man sa so mesi minimum no and number 2 to also help in repaying the loan. It is a nipana obeji any default here. Absolutely. CCR looking at sustenance of the trust fund say meme de me Ghana card na ba mini guarantor.
Yes.
Mabamu dis kana mame. Say me wiena mintua how do we get the money?
Ubayed mo kroma say anamba.
Na say me nya adwuma.
Okay, inti you do rent side on I'll tell you a bit about the insurance component.
Okay.
Yes, say a forecast of growth and expansion in the Ghanaian economy now.
Yes.
Your data clearly say unemployment be conform. Unim say currently in our manifesto, we show proof of about 2 million jobs are created. So we breakdown and you actually sector by sector about 2 million. And we before COVID, we expansion by in the Ghanaian economy. Yes, I do my part. I don't go for the na unemployment curve ne be cut down, which means a lot more people are mobile fisuku money are there no. Inumana eba ebi no omubinya opportunity. It gives us clear confidence that the risk associated with potentially unemployed graduates, the curve is going down. Now, one that is happening, touch wood, I just say be a uwu anani pane di dembi, and now for some intervening period be initially and insa enka ejuma. But touch wood, we expect a good chunk of Asempa to get jobs in the expanding Ghanaian economy. And as a result, be able to repay not just this, but also another rent program.
Under house and
good. And the data suggests clearly say opportunities now air bana yenkwala ye training or fit into it onye adwuma wo ho the risk levels of non-repayment conform and therefore we are able to hold. Remember a small example. So call a media review I call Parliament. Page 102. Now call appendix 1A, the friend on your growth tables.
Yes.
May they example.
No problem.
Say we development economics are. You say ade baku here by growth. Growth because growth represents
Asempa FM.
increased economic activity in a particular sector and enhancement or expansion in a particular sector.
Yes.
Growth neba na the human neba. Enyuma neba na the incomes neba. Incomes neba no obi another one room. Ninsa ka sika e kosro no. Na the quality of life improve. I feel bon say oko two rooms.
Yes.
Into a growth which comes with jobs, incomes, and improvement in quality of lives. Now, so what share your growth tables are? Here 2016, Fabiuti is Greek.
Okay.
Their growth number 2.9%. 2017, they be account plenty for food and jobs. So plenty for export and rural. As I grown 80. By this cash my year one, here growth Greek and 6.1. Uko details now. Even the estimated number of jobs are Greek. Equity 2018 4.8 on top of the 6.1 2019 4.6 on top of the 4.8 now 2020 enkayeko 5.1 and a covid by impon ye beba 3.7 now had the 3.7 way higher than 2.9 now you 2016 into expansion no but because of anyama ho do greenhouses nko be 75 and then and so said yes eco be it's coming to add even to this 3.7 years a year can and once as productivity goes on, opportunities increase. And now Potokas also we are creating UTA president speeches also we are creating a society of opportunities. Emma akwenya eba or minimum and kofonya baby ashe. And no, it comes with jobs and incomes and improvement in quality of lives. And then no my says some of these interventions we are introducing. And kofo benye juma no so na ye buana. But to me, etuya back and 1 year dear one. But to me, etuya ne tax obligations to a minor. But to me, about your mamba pano no so edia boy pay minor.
But and no we proceeding on the basis of assumptions, meboa. Say we expect say nipa bebrebe nye juma, for which reason we are confident say they will repay the loan to sustain the student loan trust. Of course,
but any empty assumption. And on make sure say pipeline programs in Kono Wai, been a greenhouse grab example. We have pipelines away. Again, so we have economic tables now, more different MTEF, medium term expenditure framework. We share the growth tables associated with this. To me, clearly say the Ghana economy and our programs are who do we are by this time, now baby do some pen so we say. It's just an empty assumption, say a hope. But based on carefully studied data, I say, I feel we say, you grow to know. And yes, I came to me because I feel we say you grow to about 0.9%. Whilst Uncle 40 or committee. Data now almost steady. Tables now almost steady. Almost pipeline programs. Then your man would a buy and no the clarity say, Ufano GDP growth and Ankasa for GDP at basic prices 2019 6.5. I feel when Kayako 6.8. Yeah, revise your projections for 2020. You see a baby number 0.9 baby. But 2021, because of a near man who do I intent, you to me forecast say a do 4.6. 4.6 na di nyuma any sika any idea never. 2022, you see 5.8. 2023, you see 5.4. 2024, you see 5.4. But baby, a picky for you 3.4. Into the study of pipeline programs, projects are here near ma iguakum, and on my the conviction say. Dia akawanim we say no ahane babedu and based on that to me making some of these projections
okay.
Empty assumption.
Okay, into two things. Number one, from the Yahoo from student loan trust fund websites we would have to tweak law
of course, absolutely,
to take out guarantors.
Absolutely.
Okay. Number two, so they say with this enhanced
and then create this new option.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So option no.
Yes.
In a way, so enhancement yenim like the cap. How much a student beat me, Aji? And as our details will be fleshed out later.
Well, two things. Yes, will be fleshed out later. But if the policy intent and say, when your admission to mean to your you can even begin to gauge the space in which we are hoping to put this cap.
Okay.
But of course, so we'll call student loan transfer, we'll call amend and home. But as a policy intent, we are clear in our mind where we want to hover around.
Okay. In the Ekosiisen, so many information minister and aiding Commonwealth Kojo Pong Kroma. You know, a review of NPP manifesto and some analysis of promises Nibia a woman started with education and you basic analysis on except from this manifesto, and Nipa Bebrina AD Hunkom, especially on social media. The shall say free this enhanced student loan intervention abided by for tertiary students, apart from teacher and nursing trainees, our mono allowances will still be paid them. With this new idea, no kojo, won't we get to a point abiding because say okay, say ye guarantor system ne free ho obi our national ID card, you have a nurses need to for so loan maybe.
It is not in our contemplation now. There were certain views say omu here peculiar support. Wa bra omu ewo suku. Edi a complete omu program no. Nafi yet to me on board or onto the world of work. Okay. It's not in our contemplation, say you or more that is why the manifesto makes clear exception.
Say into not now, not in the future.
It is not in our contemplation.
Okay. The other thing now the education, SC this free Wi-Fi thing. I know some 2016 manifesto na ewum say mobema free Wi-Fi at all senior secondary schools and public tertiary institutions and training colleges. In fact, time our NDC for access 2016 manifesto no one of the promises of mama must say more fairly because more intimi and shada anye it finds its way back this time. I must say complete the provision of free Wi-Fi at all senior secondary schools and public tertiary institutions and training colleges. Complete means that Masha here dada. Masha here.
Yes.
Mama schools no Wi-Fi.
So fully completed exercise. Okay. That's why we make a point to say in the second round and as round 2, completed. In fact, Vice President put out data sets no. A lot of extensive work. It is a BB to say kitapot. Who say ebana say we project. So project nyese ofi ase na yes. Sometimes even the funding arrangements, baby, fee can take years for you to complete the funding arrangements and feasibility and so now piloting before you eventually get to a point where because we do full rollout or 20%, 30%. So it's an exercise that has started and COVID so on a minute because schools shut down up and down in a COVID so on a minute but it's an exercise that has commenced. We expect to complete it in the second term. And then to enhance it as we've promised. Okay.
But you see, as you sit here, the real number schools you don't have those.
I can get it for you. Okay. I can get those specifics.
Okay, no problem. Said you're able to cover a lot of areas. Free education. Okay, I think one interesting thing through the Zongo Development Fund in collaboration with Get Fund. Build 16 model senior high schools in Zongo communities across the 16 regions of the country. Where you for him?
Ebano education more. And you be na ope say neba ebeko a particular kind of institution. Yes. And the free research as abeya computerized placement ninki kaoni parents options beyond the selection awabe no. Na quite limited. Mimi call Catholic school Pope John.
Yes.
Ubana se we
Asempa FM.
Ye commerce ubakobi. About 12 o'clock near say Angelus will be sorry, sorry.
Ash Wednesday.
And you be na nenije eno. Ghana, and particularly in MPP, you believe us at every point in time a combination of the Christian and the Muslim faiths that drive this country forward. And one of the things yadin dream yajia 2 minutes under ZDF. Working with Get Fund, every region biano, yenye one senior high school for the Zongo communities.
Okay.
So I say TI and Media. Omuye the normal senior high school program, but omu Islamic observations near there. A lot of Islamic parents are more comfortable
sending their kids
into
there.
The idea of first of all creating a Zongo Development Fund was to pay particular attention to the Zongos and provide the kind of infrastructure and support that our brothers and sisters in the Zongo communities, one of them is this concept of the senior high schools. Indeed, these are senior high schools that will run the normal senior high school system.
In the way advanced Makranta.
Oh, there be a senior high school. I mean, Amedia, advanced Makranta. A senior high school that runs the normal curriculum and offers the normal certificates. But more enhanced religious observations. So we sending Catholic school and now called Presbyterian and Methodist. What it would do is say it provided that extra comfort to parents and what some of these communities are or prefer say at the selection stage, best selecting my across some of these institutions. It's manifesto a combination of policy objectives of philosophy as a party and the demand by the people in the various constituencies. And it fits right in the middle, and it's something that we have committed ourselves to do.
That's for Zongo communities. My movie Kodo Emra housing. And under housing, no more the matro our housing plan. And it's here for Mutiemi our manifesto. It will be a page 157, 157 Ubehu housing plan. Or say in the second term of the NPP government, there will be a greater emphasis on housing delivery through the following initiatives: renting. To address the short to medium-term market failures in the renter segment of the housing market, the next NPP government will establish a National Rental Assistance Scheme, NRAS. In partnership with the private sector, the scheme will provide low-interest loans to eligible Ghanaians to enable them pay rent advance. These loans will be repaid on a monthly basis to match the tenure of the rent, and will be insured to ensure sustainability. Government will seed the scheme with 100 million Ghana cedis, which will be leveraged to crowd in additional investment from the private sector. The scheme will target, and honey, very important, the scheme will target individuals into bracket both in the formal and informal sectors with identifiable and regular income. The rent advance loans will be paid directly into the bank account of landlords who would have to register with the scheme. More questions about the what do you intend to do with Adia?
Only 18 to 35-year-olds in Ghana. It's not a focus group discussions.
Yes.
There were a number of things I complaining about. But access to education. In fact, it comes up as one of the top items. Bakuye jobs. In fact, by 2016, the number one, that time, now we are saying the number one was jobs. Jobs because of doom so the economy was crunching and not expanding, therefore not creating jobs. So jobs was number one. We jobs if you are one when you juma kakran so be catch say ye juma we are your problems be kakra. Ibini baby ID tikra ebeto. You see our housing deficit of about 2 million housing units a year. One of the challenges the rent regime rent regime need two parts. Back the application of the Rent Control Act.
Yes.
It is a okay manifesto. No time said the next two paragraphs. In fact, the next paragraph right after what you read talks about the fact say Juma to stabilize our rent control regime, both in the application of the law and digitizing it so that supply of housing units and demand can very easily be matched. Problem is say oni baby be wo agent for the neighbor nanti agini sika sa but yen ko chere baby a dan a don akoma soda
ebi wo
obi ho a odan o baby anko nyo the rent at an affordable place, but even how to advertise it career na bedi. So while dealing with the Rent Control Act in the application and B, digitizing the match of demand and supply.
Yes.
One of the other things that young people complaining about, they say, "Mimpo many juma yetu me 1,500 no. Advance na ye jime no. Minisika daho. Na fi na me fi juma say, minisika daho a me de kwa kotu ya sa jama fane say osi o jime 1 year po a sa 12,500 o say then minisika daho." Now, what we've done is to introduce this NRAS. Buying Eddie 100 million, AD Kaya ship. The Abayani say, the here, I said this which you're doing, the here near Juma, a demonstrator. Yes, a Juma, a demonstrator say, reliable income. Say, a Juma, ye to me, a scheme not national almost a senior, so I'm pa. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Forms your Bema say, appointment letter ni. Ejuma we say Ejuma sebi na na so to me I mean a survival for the last years.
Yes.
You know until to me the throughput so ampa Ejuma we ejina na so sao Ejuma 1,500 na ebe man na wu niska for rent no. The National Rent Assistance Scheme no ebe tuya because first of all who a whole database of supply landlords you also till their who pick no betumi front load ye tuya ma. But yet you amount no na your CD will incomes na eba no
every
a
month
certain coverage ratio, a certain percentage of it say and na ye debate you monthly rent because nka de ope any say nka bosumi bia no betu ya rent 350 and 200 be. But omo no boom up front into the NRAS no ebetumi etua eno amount na fi wo incomes na eba no ye de bia tete eno kanka. There are two things associated with it. Back insurance na ochina wu ani ende unamubu na ntumi nyaduma na ende. So there must be an insurance component attached to it, which is part of the outline. I say under the NRAS, no, there's an insurance component attached to it. A bio,
insurance component, and so premium. The better free wo.
Oh, you say you take it cover just so that omuko tuana say ochina bibia ye ona ntumi nyaduma insurance company na wa underwriting incomes no onu betumi akoso atua bibia ye sa wo rent advance free e de ko share and we one. Secondly, so no they are buying here providing the seed money for the scheme, and we are hoping or seeking to, if I only private financial institutions needing come, they are interested in it. Say you be attracted financial institutions are overfloat. No pay credible, reliable line or be lending. But when say Chrome Hano lending be or who discount ko moemba. But once I buy a underwrite a pooling resources as a scheme, no, honestly to make us so miss me the 50 million. Good, shame. Near the SRD we say na repayments ne bar interest kakra. That's what me so can. It's a major intervention. You believe we say yeah they can't the and over housing you a column for low income housing. There were a column for middle income housing. Quite a bit faso. I land bank service plots. Ninki kahoni ade among of what to me enya akwenya esida and answer atoda.
And only a very important because now at the may my next question sir Osha yes NRAS no they deal with one component of the problem which is amount for in this kadaho to pay rent. Absolutely. The other part Kojo and say. What can say a housing deficit about 2 million a year? What it means, they say amount for be or moves castle moka coped dan kromunya dan. And with that challenge, you know, I don't think any intervention I is seeking to give people rent money would really work well because then it becomes a problem. And the other thing is when a social scheme landlords voluntarily no pa or sign on to good. And this a changing rent law no. As you see a rent law no cry abused. Mean ye advance more than 6 months and then go for 2 years, 3 years.
And to first idea I can say first of all, so say you drafted a new rent control act.
Yes. By a new parliament.
No enforcement digitization. In addition to it, no.
Yes.
And this are NRAS we say. But to deal with the rent component of it. But the question is solid because the supply of housing units all of this is meaningless.
It comes to
naught. As a page 157. Last two paragraphs, no, you deal with supply, and you deal with low income housing.
Yes.
And some middle income housing will be a while renting now. Maybe I never renting, but ope bibi. Nanko no so etumia in a 2-3 bedroom house baby. Until there are two things we are doing. We are doing the Ghana Housing Authority, the GHA.
Okay.
And some the National Housing and Mortgage Finance Company, NHMF, to deal with the two sides of it. Bako to ensure supply. Into real estate, the further incentives are here in terms of whether it's tax rates or part of the challenge here, technology. So bet to me see uko baby to say Singapore time on see dying any dying board compare favorably than who the some of the places in Ghana. We cement technology use land free of all encumbrances in Kekahoni there. Baby nani born baby one. Into these two entities they show is now going to help us also increase supply. Supply now increasing at the same time. One way here mortgages. Edia demand, edia purchases.
There's a company to deal with that.
Yes, that's
mortgage
the
company.
NHMF. Into there's a difference between their ono pay be renting. Any their OP biato.
Auto. And nabe ono ane dia.
Say who steady manifesto ya. Inti na mifi say me damn penny for na. It took months of work to think through the various layers and arrive at some of these solutions.
Yeah, but the question then, Mr. Kojo, will still come back to availability of housing units and affordability of those housing units. In the end, as I offer even state-led housing projects, they are mine ankasa through state housing, they are buying ankasa through ABR SNIT, and they are the affordable housing project in the crown. Affordability are be issue. In the way now, I say you incentivize the private sector to build low-cost housing units. No, would end up square zero. I mean, they will still build that. And here for me,
and it's over. And I'm catching say you're separating low-income housing from middle-income housing. Quite clearly.
And who leads the low income housing? Why the basis here? No?
Under low income housing, for example, our housing deficit is particularly acute for low income households.
Yes.
We will address this segment of the market by building low income housing estates over the next 4 years, using local materials, by working with the Building and Roads Research Institute. Because someone demonstrates
Pozzolana cement. That's true.
Unya land bank, now some of these materials and our technology are money born a buffer mine. No, in the end, no products are already better on the market. And I say, I buying working with organizations like the Building and Road Research Institute and the private sector. Because when creating our enabling environment, private sector, on physical man, but you have to offer the necessary incentives, offer the necessary technology channels. Now, what technology no any near person also develop. One more to me about together no my no. Ye no in chain. And some about middle income housing. Now you see the Ghana Housing Authority and then the National Housing and Mortgage Finance Company.
Almost no.
And you are right, these risks exist. Abayan who do try obey we no say affordable housing. Who be no boy how affordable is your affordable housing? But under the options we are providing, no, niope be renti. Yeah, we're going to be first.
And the OP be a ton.
The OP low income. Going to be a first one.
And a middle income.
And middle income.
Me find out
who CK. Yes, so they will be. Yes, shut down how baby.
Amen. Amen. Me next question could you ever say? Sisi ani ama option is say if you run no epa and we no me hammer ho because rent there no probably a game changer for a lot of young people. Will be brain problem and the Accra say depend on area minimum what they want to actually 10,000 Ghana cedis to get a very comfortable place a wa kitchen o toilet or bath ubi biano 10,000. The brain now really gonna feel when you might not have that.
You can't afford it.
Into this intervention is good. But Sisi and be now kwa landlords ne subio. There is competition out there. May a landlord, may wadan, minim say demand no more than supply, at least in the short to medium term, until say all those other interventions will materialize. Short to medium term, no demand no horse in supply. I buy the option, Abba, because as long as I sign on to government scheme, government cannot be seen to be going against the law. The law now, and it's a rent advance should be 6 months. Me if you na minim say man signing on to this scheme.
I'll be forced to take 6 months.
I'll be forced to take 6 months.
What is the incentive
for 2 years, not 3 years?
So, Obi, me can catch us. The new Rent Control Act, ABBA, Parliament, which seeks to address a first part of some of the realities on the market.
Yes.
Emrano need the realities on the market no boybra. Who cast over for say I am for say Emrana, I bet you be at. There's a new rent control. I didn't go too much into detail, which seeks to deal with part of it. The other part, when they say, how do you offer the landlord some incentives into your back? Say, boy, me dine better ho. I don't need see cement akum we akum I am finishing. Me di be see ho be 6 months, be 8 months, 9 months. Na minya obi oba beji. And I say menya obi oba beji na mi aminim say ebo a meji ni. Etwitwa mene bo me de man kra ni tua no ebedi obosafi or teteme. If there are other incentives like this one will rent a year guaranteed upfront if you register, if you comply with the terms, what are the incentives me as a landlord me sika me peace of mind be anya fi na ahomache me beba fi say me baba me rent na mba any ade. It is a combination of these incentives na yen ye wo gide say omo roll out scheme no totally. What it will do is that it will provide the landlord also with I mean, any 100%, and will be able.
Of course.
But even if it's 50 or 60%, to provide them with an incentive to log on, and you begin to cut through the problem a little bit.
Okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Any honorable Kojo upon Kroma Edin Komo. 6 minutes after 4. Move bring out the messages. Abba, we would come back and read some of your messages for you. Now, we are getting into some more juicy part of this manifesto and the physical infrastructure. And I have so after Vice President Baumia Ekasawi, one area at see a man for attention, Mudi Hong Komo powers, and the roads, railways, port, and harbors. And airport for Cape Coast, harbor for Cape Coast, Ebamu, and Yababa Ababa Bedi, and also Hong Komo. Na Yashe in Chemua Minister Ebechimede Amayen, and then we look at other areas. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Mebacho Muntia way Emma Missisia. It's something very important. There was a Uti Yaba Yatuan Commander.
Macho, me bonus for August abo. Macho, me bonus for. Hey, August abo. Momo manta vedru. Hey, Momo manta vedru. Hey, hey, August asamba. Momo mantunu na abanu. Yo, afi we dia educham. Obetime we need 10,000 Ghana cedis. Eno anisa ukotadia. Udi momo betia. Udi shopping. Na fa momo ye payment. At your point, Becca Nipa and Pimmy no Ombenya Chedia Sassis in Wemu. A Chedia Demu free August, Ecosis September. Check your points. And yes, simple. And also by dial *120#. Now a Chedia will be bound. If you say, would Jacka Kwan Paso, who you so Momo? Just Momo it. We're there for you. Everywhere you go.
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking na so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu sikatua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Walker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Chi Ecobank Mobile, and Neya will Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now Bosta 770#. I will phone Biaso, Nasha see Dija, Ecobank, General Home, Kaisa Obama Quine, Adaunia for Frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone San Kiko and him. We am Webia, Fre Ecobank Contact Center, our 3225, Debia, and Yabribia, Wuntiashi, Tnefina Bo Hobine, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Charlie, you send me biomo. Oh, sir. And also sales no nyasing. And they also 70 Ghana. On se me catch you say. Pro track GPS for. And the GPS for biaba. Ubeti mi show car. And the track be ya Pro track GPS. And your vehicle tracking. Almost sign your car alarms. And my car be ukra. Na your sense to car batteries a would be. So we a car owner. Na so person track be ya car ne be kubia. And na so be baby a car ne be fa. And ye Pro track GPS. A face ubeti me dumo car no if you phone so be bia wo bia. Sa GPS. Ebeti mi aboa ama wa track wo car no Ghana fa 9 baby. So what tanker echo outside Ghana, say ye Togo, Benin, Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria. Nini na ubeti a tracking. Shushe Pro Track GPS for Chirakwen. And what domi born again. And our friend 026-999-3452. Pro Track GPS Ghana. Yeah, bo kano ubine.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Sembeti mi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afi inti. Yara beta. Pa no. Mira. Yes or no? Afi na ye be sika for pa. Yes via. Eja mutiri nko. Ye chidase. Okuani biada eso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi adu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eya foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama endobaye suyi.
Wobetimi de Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ala simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wobetimi de afra agrochemical foforo e de boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Woye Yara Vita. Say de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Hey, Mira, and Yakwaya Wuti, Ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na watch me nupe na agbebe fever draw was swadi konkwano no.
Agbebe fever, mi belo du bi kraka ho a. Hey, mi du ho no a. Meni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso so jani a wo kwa ko no. Ba fuma akode preko.
Agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sungu.
Hey, madam number no was www. Yenimu ani yenimu. Hey, agbebe fever mi de timi ye. Na Ghana ha so de kro bie no aye malaria free. Enti se mi tu kwan a na maboa ho preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye me bag ma sakra na mafatade a me hye.
Na se wodi ni nyina ekro no. Yen ya ka fie nso e.
Oh, sa ha de krom ha de ne pharmacy chemical ne herbal shops e na abu anu nso gum kama. Etuturu kra ne agbebe herbal center. Oh, so utuom last store. Ana afre 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256.
Agbebe fever.
Malaria se ne ho odina. O me fesi. Apenfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo nimfiedu mienu e de won ka ho.
E wo se wodi etwidi mu hihyehu ka ho ansa na waje ayarehwe sene oman no etwidi ayaresan hyehyeye tie.
FD ahyehyɛ saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Code, star 924#. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no, ever fire money transfer. For 3 hour water bill, for 3 hour light bill. Factor credit, star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924#. Get digi with it. Star 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
If you see me today, I know my love.
Ngusra Group of Companies. Sauti, Mese Ngusra Group of Companies. We have good news for all. Sa wo go da woton. Upe gold ana mining site ato. Yen travel and tours ni country benso na apesa oko. Ye experts in land brokerage. Eba na shipping so. Ye export and import. Ngusra Group of Companies. Ye wo litigation free land. AKA Asasia Mansubia enaso. Ewo Ghana ha babia. Afe building materials. Utofie ana ejapade esumbubia na. Ene fabedaen na ebe nhwehwemu. Ngusra Group of Companies. Ewo Tantra Hill. Gwai filling station echipe. Ana freyen 0302-430035. Ena 0557-784-233. Website www.thengusragroup.com. Afe info@thengusragroup.com. Ngusra Group of Companies ana. The landmark in business.
I know my love. Oh my love.
Hey driver, you need a brepa. Option as any so for a ma esisia.
Ante sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wom. Ebi ebeje so.
Ah, ya nya botre say.
Obwa kra. You need on time.
Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Yeah, a ma car engine. Eye na dwuma ye ma ne chema wo. Wonti, en wa bejo apesin afo kwam. Amom jojo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. Eye fully synthetic. Wonia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from komra sesia. Me we are straight to Irata Motors. No copy Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina. And ye Irata Motors. And an accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700. Speed Mate batteries and in the oil. Irata Motors. No more disappointments.
Now me say, Toboy, enti kambo.
Asempa FM.
Maya fatapia, abamesha, yensi anopano. Malaria fever, Montabia. Loss of appetite, Montabia. Say a punua, Montabia. Wonam ya wuya, Montabia. Wonu watuna something in the Montabia.
Tabia heba mesha. Usunumbi.
Still Franco Trading your phone papa fee.
Franco Trading Enterprise our phone BAB. Say yes Samsung, Nokia, Itel, Infinix, iPhone, Huawei, Ebia.
Oh, our original laptops and desktop, computer and phone accessories, USB cables, phone cases, power banks, hands-free chargers, and antiviruses.
Franco your noa TVs aba 32 and 43 inch. Franco TVs no any daho. Yana Jodie.
Say crowd you hear Franco Bia, what me turn online, auto free francotrading.com, and now download the Franco app no to phone so free Google Play Store and Apple App Store. And the auto online Bia, when you 30% discount. The auto Bia or the bro baby.
Shisha Franco Trading our Facebook page no, and our more than 100,000 likes no.
Shannon so Franco Facebook page no, now more than 100,000 likes no. Franco Trading Enterprise head office Wadabraka and the Roxy Cinema bus stop no. They didn't anymore. Branches no to be Circle, Osu, Tema, Medina, Hacho, La Paz, Kasua, and Ghana for 99 and free 0555 939311.
Wajunu wen hu se enipa boni wo wiase mu de hwe ede na be ya se sa nipa boni foi ebetimi aye wo ma anase wabusuafo bibi
eno nti na hu hia se wo de Trelidor burglar proof for doors and windows ebebo wo ni wabusua ho ban eye Trelidor burglar proofing ene bomini mebusua ho ban efia kromfo nsem for Trelidor se ya e wo 0561 24 24 24 anase wo pe payment planner for 030 7642 Trelidor Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
Esan say malaria parasite we moja no mutumi dane ne hunti. MPP no e man ye den say edura ne seka ku malaria mo ano abrofo fra no active ingredient no. Eye ba ku pe ne wo mu no. So ebetumi atu malaria mo ano ase afu moja no. Enu nti ehia madura ne seka wo mu no ye mienu. Na atumi akon malaria yare. Sentina F-Pack for aye dufu fry. Ye fra no Luzatel. Luzatel kura active ingredient mienu na enunti malaria parasite no entumi nkuntia no. Luzatel kutia malaria yare. Luzatel malaria edrofu fra efi ho a wo ye F-Pack ho. For Luzatel na you malaria yare no free ho.
Hey, Kati, never na kwa hope you saying kwata. Bi de meni bre no. Makonya asase bi ewo Agoro Properties Ghana Limited. Mane bo fo papa. Oh sa, me say ensase ne de umubi wo oyibi adenkesu. Sasabi ye wo Ubuntu Heaven Estate chipe. Oche breku, oyarefa, pon, baulesi. Ene miamia bebre. Enije semba ko ne se, sa woton sase a, yam of 5 bags of cement free. Beba ne land litigation dia. Woni problem kra, ye be boa. Ensase ne de ebi wo krompa. Ye won sase ma sorry. Any estate developers a, omo peso musi estate. Brasa me nti ehimfa na me hu. Hwehwe ye kira kwan ewo Madina Taxi Rank ene Madina Zongo Libya Quarters ana free wa homa trofo iso 0264262225 ana 0246659906 Agoro Properties Ghana Limited, your solution to litigation free land. Wow.
FM 94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen On Asempa wasugusu awuti in the 19 minutes after 4 Media Saibonsu Mene Honorable Kojo Pon Kroman Edin Komo Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana MP of Wasia Yerebi constituency in the Eastern region and Eshe Edi and common messages be brina Abba Mekan Kakrana Fiasin Abba back Abba Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say hey, my brother, do you really believe this rent thing? What has been done with the Rent Act? How well have we implemented it? How effective has the adherence to the tenet of the law been? Even at the parliamentary level, where parliamentarians are given 4 years advance as against the stipulated 6 months by the law. Hey, Ghana, dear. That's from my very good friend, Sedinam Amegashi Patrice Ekanidi. The NVTI in Winneba is getting mass infrastructural development. The government and the Honorable Markin are providing, but the students are always sacked for non-payment of fees. Will NVTI enjoy the free SHS under the next term of MPP? which is sure to come. Please ask the minister for me. Kofi Nenyi in Winneba. And NVT, I said Kativet now, and I don't count.
That's been my understanding. But if not, I would have to check. Because my understanding is a BFT and a TVET.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe we have to check some more.
Okay. This one says, Obi tell Kojo that the submissions made by the president and his vice during the launch of their manifesto was full of propaganda, deceit, and total attempt to once again throw dust into our eyes, as was done in 2016. Example is the building of airport and a harbour in Cape Coast. The president said feasibility and technical evaluation assessment needs to be done, and just within 24 hours, his vice was promising, saying, also, you see how the NDC further exposed the lies of ghost projects that are not existing. But Ghanaians were told it is part of the 17,000 project. This government should respect our intelligence and stop taking us for granted. Paul de Suso, Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts. And now the way I'm praying. This one says, Africa and Ghana specifically can't break from economic shackles if we develop the can-do spirit in all that we envisage and work towards its actualization. The NPP's manifesto, like all its policies, are human-centered and geared towards uplifting everyone, especially the poor and the downtrodden, to a better living condition. I support the manifesto. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobain. Obi, the airport in Cape Coast won't be bad, but the planes that may fly there should be prepared to return empty. Nanamponsa Bediako Edie Enie. Obi, ask Kojo if the government has given up on enforcing the landlords to comply with a 6-month term. If so, then what is the basis of that law? I really like his submissions. Gastiman Ewubrikum. Hello, Obi. This NPP and thinking at work. While the NPP are creating innovative ways of making Ghana work, including telemedicine, the National Democratic Congress are thinking of legalizing Okada. Gracious me, Lord have mercy. Egbe Zwale. Obi, with the rent issue, why don't the government rely on our SNIT contribution? Because both private and government workers contribute to SNIT. Our SNIT can be a guarantee. This year's election is going to be comparing of achievement due to loans contracted, taxes accrued, and grants received. But John Mahama stands tall in terms of achievement. Hashtag the big push. Regards to Honorable Taylor Labi and JM. Mustafa Ewolowa Menya Krobo. His Excellency Osei Kwejo Edusei Ewo Akim Oda. And he says, good afternoon, Obi. We should ignore the naysayers who must rant for their political expediencies. The Nana Bawumia government is really working. I remember the hopeless situation under the Westwall Mahama government, where most of the youth of the country were disgruntled. We remember times without number, how demonstrators, especially the youth, thronged the street of Ghana to vent their dissatisfaction at the then government. Now, looking at the policies being rolled out as explained by the minister, I not only have hope for the future, but I have faith in the NPP government. Osei Kwejo Edusei, Akim Oda, good afternoon. Greetings, Obi. The highlight of the NPP's manifesto to me is the guarantee-free loans to tertiary students, a top draw policy. Obi, for me, this policy seeks to ensure that money wouldn't be a barrier to qualified students who would love to access tertiary education. It is also to ensure that the poor charcoal seller, the poor charcoal seller's child also goes to the university, a way of bridging the gap between the haves and the haves not. Obi, I will call this policy UNIMEP, that's University Made Easy Policy. Nana Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, Nyankwada, Fieron, Ewo Mata Heko, and Odiwe Abba. Messages nedo, so I'll come back to them. But it's your birthday as well, the Director of Transport at the Presidency, Odene Nana Opon, happy birthday to you, have a good one. Samuel Brian Boabin Awoshi sent this one. Ma Yensai Emra, and this time, Yanko to infrastructure, physical infrastructure. Okay.
There were about three comments three issues that I wanted to comment on following messages.
No, okay.
And one of the issues, the first one goes to Mame Fane said the difference between the NPP and the NDC. Obi question Obi Sane said, is it possible? Is it possible? Young NPP, we are the party of possibilities. We absolutely believe that as high as we can set our sights. Say yiri who say bit me adwuma ni nyina kan ho bom. Ne anye saa enye ye ntumi nye ntumi nye we yenyi we mfim ne kan ho bom we can achieve unimaginable things. And I give you an example. Meme kai pa konye we mo anamete from 2008 ana MPP a pretty free senior high school. This was this, is it possible? Enye it's not possible. And then right before our very eyes, ade ane bi mususu say intumi nyi yidano. And there it is happening. I did one of the first reports on that time name say NYEP. NYEP job program. Abranti bi no a traffic warden. Ewo Achimota. Nam fi poko ase ba no pa to me ba production meeting. We do one of it was the first time no me yellow ni blue ibi. It looked alien. Health insurance near the kind possible and there you find these things for granted. To me, you not send this text. Me person me catch and say politics need development na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Abaya na ikua omu jidi say betumi bibi soronko magana afanentuma pefra like the NPP. And when we pledge some of these things, anything I fear say me kind president comment, so we take it as a solemn pledge. So it's possible. Jidi, Jiedi, Kayahu, ne ntumi nyama ne kweche. Second comment to be making is airport ne de ibetumi aye ewo Cape Coast.
Yes.
Maybe I buy the empty planes beba.
Oh,
na setamale enfa empty planes imba. Kumasi enfa empty planes imba. Takrade enfa empty planes imba. There are some infrastructure projects o build there. Ibi mpotem ho nyina create a new growth pole. Now, me know you kind of history of Akosombo and Kasa. What was the area like prior to the building of the dam and the growth of this new community around it? What I say? So don't underestimate the power of visionary investment in some of these places. Minim say benya time Akasa airport no some. The last year Obika Okada ho asem. Yem be graduate obia all promises or known and so ade ho ne say opese Okada be legal, mam ranting in Mebuye Okada business. We don't begrudge that person. Okada, you see, Komoni be a said this election, one ebe compare records. Into ya crucial your record, you know, you see, any no form the running figures and anyway. Two is about a comparison of the credibility of your promises. They are wokano, ya judi ye na ye. Into your beauty so Okada. Koresa Motor Traffic Act no year that so ya year
I think 2012
why and a signing some marano Emma Okada business ebe illegal in the first place me say one kwabna edi hu kom one signing some marano to make it illegal in the first place na sani pakro na ban a few years down the line na petu say Okada no kra ye illegal no to me fanko for esin napco ni ho anwanti ono be ni legal and it says any pakro credibility of promises no yaji ni dia enye yi the man another example say be 4 big promises are yura mahama uyi Okada de fimu the other one also be free primary health care what you know
yes
mami fanko 2008 NDC manifesto page na menkai no mse be one time health premium omunya 8 years e wa ben mu 2 presidents what is omuyeda tisenne udano ho na be kase ubeye free primary health care
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yura Mahama say assemblymen obetia allowances yede we are the party of possibilities until we don't waste time arguing say enye possible the aye can say onye credible on those promises ukohwe omo emso 2012 manifesto di shemu say ombetia assemblymen 4 good years in power went here assemblymen omo moto kura na wo say ejayede mom no de akwa up and down wan fema om yen bayi Haji Ali Mahama na hwema ya ma omo moto yes na be second batch of motors for the second set of assemblymen because there's an overlap in the period free SHS na 2008 wa kwati free SHS and ne usi free SHS had the party ube support and na omampani kan say e jiwudi wo ho a enye yi enti ye de say obi na promises or no be legalize Okada first of all you say nipa kro no kwatre kwase obema watade a ti ni din the credibility of Sani Pakrono on that promise class specifically any one. Then number 2, yeah, did say Ghana for the minute begun seniani. So be any swadi who ni say mranti any mebuan be a mo JSS near there or no ne say free SHS enye ye ene de odan na no ho but also obehwe na ukada we legalize na we school akọ ukada na dia enye problem ye ne argue but on the other side no so obi say on we junior high school now obema wako free SHS ni free uwie na tertiary no posika na unia enene machire we kwan ye fa so ya enhance student loan scheme no wasan ye national ID card and enhance account wa no wankasa betumi do national ID card a guarantee loan uwie na wanye adwuma na apɛ baabi ada wasan ma national rent support scheme Ghana 40 million ni begun sene ani e bi so am say hwana ne trim po sebe edo hwana ne trim po ye di akire a e de me a me kwakoto aba no ebedum pempen so panti ye no amunyi yi no ntoto no mane ho ba yen ye wa reshim se Ghana for the begun seniani eteke this.
And on the same issue of credibility no Kojo Ebibeka say and at the end back to my manifesto again under physical infrastructure in ocean under roads, railways, port and harbors. You make the point ewo eha and obia OTA and page 160 eka say completion of the construction of the Western Line and Tema to Mpakadan rail lines, commence construction of the Eastern Rail Line, the Ediadin to Obuasi lines, the Ghana-Burkina line, a new line between Sekendi and Shama Free Zone area, a new harbour in Cape Coast, and a new airport in Cape Coast. Some have said 24 hours prior to some mobile launching manifesto, you know, the president was on an interview with ATL FM in Cape Coast. Meaning, say, we are Juma Kakao or ATL.
No, man,
okay. Not on ATL FM, and he made the point, said a case for an airport in Cape Coast has not been made. Oh, really?
Opa, my money voice nibu.
But he made the point that it has not been justified yet.
No. Or say it has to be justified. Or say it has to be justified.
Yes.
Or say it has not been justified.
Oh, really?
What the patch of man sound? You know, in Tidia or man penny can nafi yentu ya bunko 1. But what's our chumo voice?
Yes.
Mami Mao Abako Sembi. I think the first time detailed conversation started around airport. Ewo Cape Coast side or Central Region Airport. What the man can say Central Region Airport was around 1997. When your voice, no?
Yes.
Patch of bombing.
Voice now ready into. Okay. And for why be I went to me NTA president interview Koyewo ATL FM in Cape Coast. Yenti and some of the two Janibi.
Cape Coast had from the year of return. That was a government initiative to boost tourism in Ghana. It was extremely effective.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
and into the tourist areas. Unfortunately, this year we've had to deal with this awful phenomenon of COVID-19, which has brought us a halt, especially to the leisure industry. Cape Coast, to a large extent, is one of the places where the leisure industry is strong, and therefore we're hoping very soon all of us will be abandoning these masks and we will be able to return our lives to normal. And I have no doubt that the infrastructure that is being put in place for tourism in the country, Cape Coast will benefit.
Talk about tourism, sir. Talk about tourism, because the people of Cape Coast feel strongly that we need an airport. I don't know whether this call has come before you. If it hasn't come before you, this issue predominated the calls that we took this morning. People feel strongly that looking at our potential in tourism, we need to put up an airport.
This is a place which is 1.5 hours from the capital, which is the major international airport. There's an airport in Takoradi. Well, the studies are ongoing.
Go ahead. You don't see the need of an airport.
I'm not going to say the need. These things, they're not the response of a government should not just be people say we need an airport. The response of a government should be the matter has been thoroughly examined and the need has been established. And that is the process that the Ministry of Aviation is going through. Is doing the same with Koforidua, from the region from which I come, which is also another regional location which is very near Accra, another an hour and a half, to be able to decide for ourselves whether in fact the need for the airport can be justified when you have Accra, you have Kumasi, you have Tamale, you have Takoradi. Whether on the coast, with Accra's presence, there's a need for an additional airport.
Asempa FM.
Into President of the Republic, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, speaking on ATL FM or Cape Coast, and Mote, the voice was clear, and he made the point, say at least at the time Nana or Kasano, a need had not been established.
Oh, but voice our boy, one can say need had not been established. Words our boss is here. You. Mamini bisa question, or say 1.5 hours from Accra,
yes.
Another one in Takoradi.
In Takoradi.
And now about penny say on one TS yes, President Kase, there's no need for it. And presidency there be on Kase, there's no need for it. Because Mamini di can Kase, because the people of Cape Coast are demanding it.
Yes.
And no Kase, in these matters, you don't get that by saying that the people are demanding it. No. You have to go through a process.
Yes.
Now, Ochre Muse, the matter, and I said the response of a government. There was a ban here and said, the matter, and I'm quoting the president, the matter has been thoroughly examined. And a need established. On say it is not necessary.
Okay.
From voice, I will quite clear. One can say that. Or say the response of a government must be say the matter has been thoroughly examined
and the need established.
Now, ono abra okasano onim say the Ministry of Aviation. Juma, not just about Cape Coast,
but Eastern region,
but even Koforidua, which is also just about an hour and a half from Accra, just close to Accra International Airport near there. Now, I mean, maybe a new one, boy, but the point is that Emripemuno, whatever decision government arrives at, will be made known to everybody. So, in fact, I mean, the pass a wabo, the propaganda and it is a press conference, say, President and Vice President are contradictory. President can say. And necessary and possible. And need 24 hours to say then advice. And no and the voice aboy President and Kasa had that. He explained the process of decision making.
Yes.
And how a government must respond to some of these needs. And I think it's quite clear.
Yeah, but the point is interview no Friday
in Srokra.
It is found. Assessment was done in 24 hours.
No, this manifesto here, Kurami.
Yes.
This is about 192.
192.
Say what the quality of this document. This is not a document that you can say be overnight. This thing, a Juma many months of work are on this document. And even the secrecy that was associated with this document.
Yes.
Okay. You don't expect that before you launch. Now, such a major issue, sir. Omampeni will take the wind out of the sail of their Yebabe at the event. I'm not sure that's what you expect. A BMO formula necessary. Ira Mahama, Omon launch your manifesto. In fact, Yan in TS say Saturday.
Yes, tentatively.
Yeah, but Abra ye bo minor ye pointing a direction here then. A woman no attorney promise back could be to me. No attorney promise back. Yet now see ye who adwuma months of work dot about me amo chair committee we say ekuche ni na. So it cannot be say overnight na Omampeni ya na bi.
President Ekasa wo ho no.
He chose not to say it.
Not on him say
he of course he chose not to say it.
But would that have been his posturing and the response?
Sentina make us omo a pe bibidi ashe president enum. Say President Kase it's not possible and I say the need has not been justified no. Sebi Ahumbrasi Mitro challenge say botape no. He never said that. The president chose nye ho no obabe announcing the key promises. In fact, so obe kaya abra there 3 weeks ago omubisa about tertiary education. The answer to it. But president gave an answer say we are considering what to do with tertiary education. He only explained what was going on at the time. But one can't tell us at time no. This enhanced student loan
Asempa FM.
But what I say? Yes. So let nobody be under this illusion. So obey to me and confirm President West. Now one misinterpret no. Eddie Ababe Kase. It's answer President Endi Kayanka at the ATL interview before Yebetu Dinwo manifesto launch in internet said their President Kayano and the course one bra.
But there's a lot voice no now Kase.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
There is an airport in Accra. There is an airport in Takoradi. Into a 1 hour 30-minute distance. You don't know if really there should be an airport. Maybe.
Where they are walking.
But government, no, where you made me impression from what I heard.
Good.
And but government response should not be said.
Nipana or your interview.
Yes.
And I think she did a very good job.
Yes.
That's why she went a step further to us. Say, should I understand it to mean, say, we'll say,
yes,
and
also on
the
CASA.
president categorically explained on CASA.
Yes.
He's explaining the process of decision
making. The
making.
response of government should not be, say, amount for some open here, the mamo.
No.
There was
absolutely. Call
Google.
Cecilia Dapa, when she was aviation minister.
Yes.
I think 2017 or 2018. Even explained the processes they were going through specific to this one. Cape Coast Airport, Asempa. And then if if my reading is right, as far back as 1997, Panafest Hunsem traffic near there airco into Cape Coast for tourism
Asempa FM
was one of the earliest times that the Cape Coast Airport idea was mooted. Semekaya opening
I think Prof. Mills so a promise an airport in the 2008.
No, Kasem say Obama or my feasibility studies about it.
Okay.
That is what I recall.
Okay.
Say Obama feasibility studies.
Okay.
But Professor Yanka, them say Tamano is Central Regional Minister. Or more Sedicom, then keka who Central Regional Development.
Sedicom.
It was one of the things that they used to advocate for. I
saw a post of his on Facebook, and that's Professor Yanka.
Is he disagreeing with it now?
No. Also, airport for Cape Coast. The debate as to whether or not Cape Coast or any part of the country should have an airport is interesting. I think the debate is more out of emotional and partisan considerations than measured. Any tourism industry dwells on attractions and accessibility. Ghana's tourism industry is more known to be in the central region than any other region.
That's true.
Though I admit that every region has its own attractions, when one talks about revenue generation, it's higher in the central region. In a longer article in the dailies, I can explain a little further. What I can say here is that if we want to lift central region out of its position as the fourth poorest region in Ghana, let us consider all that it takes to move the tourism and agri industries to a higher level. It goes beyond politics. Tourism flourishes where the tourist or traveler finds experience, comfort, and convenience. An airport need not be built by government alone. It's a serious investment in tourism.
Nyankupo Nshirano. And there's a part I find interesting. So I say it goes beyond politics.
Yes.
And I make a choice. If my reading is right, or not time I know a regional minister, I think that was one of the first times that talk of this came up.
Yes.
On a yearly basis, Nipa Bayer 300,000 plus and a call into central region as tourists alone.
Official records?
Official records. We heard the data that's available. It puts us around 310,000 who go into the central region for tourism alone. Forts, castles, and about 310,000. Cape Coast, so another place. So, one region and now one city. Senior high schools.
Ewopa. Yeah.
Now even cut the number of students. I was senior high schools. No. Ebomwa. It's in the tens of thousands. Fenotunchen. Omu parents I kwa kosra omni ade aba fenotunchen. And some abra Cape Coast University. That's where I had my first degree. Another huge population. Into Cape Coast and our Central Regional Airport idea and Nyefedi agro. Yang, after going, and the woman who did the interview was right. It's been a demand. FM. But apart from the demand, and I may say, Oba Penny Cecilia Abnada Panabisano, they've done a lot of work on it, which is what the president was alluding to. So the response of government should not just be, say, you see a painting FMI, but that whole feasibility must be done, and we must show that the matter has been thoroughly examined and the need established before a government responds to it. And that's exactly what we have done in our manifesto, which had been done ahead of Saturday. Yeah, between president interview and Saturday now.
And I'm no. But the president answers how question no train. Yeah, launch manifesto now. They decide no better.
President
no to have
the same way. The same way. Obibisa president about tertiary education. Say, will you do free tertiary education or say we are considering? He has the right to choose how to answer his questions. In Tiano, they let nobody even create it. Are people worried? Say. The fact that we are committing to build an airport in the central region, be negative to either the
people think it was an afterthought.
It cannot be. And
after the interview,
take it from me. Take it. Oh, please. I mean, I did when you had 3 days. Take it from me. Say this is something, and it's not just that. There was also mention of a harbor.
A harbor, yeah. We are coming there.
I'll come there. So, say ne nyamiya yadum. na Ghana for domi na yeto abama do danko ekufu
Ekosiisen On
he is
Asempa
committing a
FM.
solemn pledge, sir. In the central region, he seeks to build an additional airport in addition to the other airports and aerodromes across the country. Where Uko Johannesburg, there are several places in this country where Fanny said two twins and I said two big cities. Or Western regional or more present either a new airport or an expansion of the old one. You have major need in the central region. So for some improved shuttle service. So when you BBC just on the outskirts of Cape Coast, heading towards the Western region, you can kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. And an airport in the center to serve Western and Central. I mean, more like
an airport just on the outskirts of Cape Coast. I mean, of course, you need to be going for
Oh, absolutely.
So an airport just on the outskirts of Cape Coast, between Cape Coast and the Western region, which will serve these cities and this enclave and open up for tourism traffic. It is not a bad idea at all. And
that airport, any international airport.
That is not my understanding.
Okay.
What we are currently, and I say what has been discussed and envisaged is not necessarily an international airport. Currently, it's said to be a domestic airport. At least in the conversations are also currently, for which reason it was admitted by the manifesto committee. So listen, conclusion. Let nobody be under the illusion. Say. We are between president interview. The president is at liberty to answer his questions as
the way he chooses.
But I want to assure you, sir, so we had a track record of work. Fitibe 1997, Ababidu now. That solemn commitment is justified. The hearing paibo any nkwanhodin wom so that we can do it. No be or no didn't call 1 point something million ako school free or cause obey airport wana.
Before say about when a tourist or bar Ghana. Opposite to Cape Coast Castle, or your review of the experience in Ghana. Review where was captured on the 18th of August 2017. Could you say the castle is worth a trip from Accra? It is possible to do it in a day, but it's more comfortable to do it overnight in Cape Coast and do it in a day and a half. You need to get to the Fort station in Kaneshi. From there, get a Fort transit van to Cape Coast or Takrade. You would have to wait for the van to fill up, and it will cost about 30 Ghana cedis. That's in 2017. It is comfortable with decent leg room, i.e. better than a minibus taxi, and air conditioning. There is limited space for luggage. The traffic is horrendous, and it will take about 3 hours to do the 150-kilometer journey. The highway is one lane with lots of traffic light and often standstill traffic at the numerous towns along the way. The drivers were fairly sensible, but do drive at speed when they can. But I didn't fear for my life too much. There is decently priced accommodation at the University of Cape Coast Business School Guest House. The Takrade taxi can stop right outside the university entrance. A shared taxi from the station on campus to Kingsway is less than 3 cedis. Which, very important. Which is a short walk away from the castle. In the experience on the chair, my takeaway is the highway is a one lane with lots of traffic light and often standstill traffic. Because of Sadian to audit 3 hours on that stretch. If we dualize the road,
won't it solve the problem?
Won't it solve the problem? Rather than having,
I saw where you were going. Don't worry. Two things. The first takeaway from this write-up, the argument of convenience. Reni pay I just say Okoko Jina station. Depending on car type, leg room. All of these are inconveniences to potential tourists. Now, as I review, we say Watro ato Abefuntin. Ubi Ankonyo, Ubi a woman say Barack Obama Bahasi. Ababehwe Cape Coast Castle.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Trump yere ababehwe onyanka obebebi. Okenkan all of these inconveniences are so omunyina na beba na ebi mu omeka say ade no cramp ye say two inconvenience intiminye. In fact, we dey up Cape Coast University. Oma study tourism. Na bisa one of the attributes are convenience, travel convenience. So this in itself as a first step, it creates a disincentive for tourism. If you are able to put there an airport on the outskirts of Cape Coast, between Cape Coast and Takrade, so that now it is just a 30-minute flight in there, or maybe less, because I'm saying Takrade
30-35.
So this is about a 20-minute flight. All of these arguments of inconvenience are washed away, and your potential growth in tourism numbers educate. And one. Number two, who has said say because we are contemplating
an
airport in Cape Coast and have proceeded to make a solemn pledge to the people of Ghana and the people of Cape Coast say so Omuduma Dodanko Akufo-Addo second term obesi an airport on the outskirts of Cape Coast. Who has said that because we have made that commitment, it means that we are going to stop any potential works on improving the road corridor between Accra and Cape Coast.
Yeah, but dualizing some of these major routes, any manifesto.
Now, Accra and Kumasi. No, okay, MCB will say, Ukum Kakra.
Okay.
Yebekum Kakra na wenhu. Under the roads program. Perhaps the wording may not have been too specific, say Accra Cape Coast, but it talks about dualizing. Yes, it talks about dualizing major highways in this country, and even talks about the option for payment, tolling payment.
Tolling payment.
One thing now manifesto him. Maybe on listing all the roads in it. Right? Who has said because we intend to do this in Intino, nature say any potential development work on that corridor should be suspended. What kind of rail line? No? So who said there's a contemplation of even connecting
Kasura to Accra?
Absolutely. And on the eastern stretch, the big vision is to connect Western to Greater Accra by rail.
Yes.
What you say? Yes. Have we said we are stopping that because of this one? Let nobody. I don't know. And the Ubinyan Kofo Ade bi ombe na we india possible. Now they are always the naysayers. And no man penny any day from said the professional Jeremiah. They are always there. But se ube focus on the possibilities. Now what dia wedi kanya to ekuma boano edi said you nim to ne edi gina kire no ano a you support life transforming programs like this because these kind of investments it has the potential to even open up the central region, that corridor between central and western.
More than some of these arguments Kojo were made time at Yesi Ho Airport. And I refer you to an article I read. Article
that's not compared to
Meba. Because question.
First of no, but you see,
no, but ask a question. In one article, Elizabeth Ohene Troy,
yes,
in 2015, 7th October 2015, and she quoted Tobo Afede at the sword captain Mahama Ekokwe, former President Mahama and she makes the point say Tobo Afede Ekan Bibi say if let me see a very very important quote to put all this in and Tobo Afede no because or no so somebody in the airline industry or say the whole airport will become a white elephant if it does not get the needed regular patronage it requires to remain operational. He then proceeds to urge Ghanaians to patronize the airport. And here comes the clincher. Or else, and we may come from Elizabeth Ohene article, no? Or else all these that we are doing will amount to nothing. And Elizabeth Ohene say or share this particular opinion of Tobe Afede. Fast forward.
Yes.
You read the airport is now there.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Ohene again, Ekoti, an airport in Spain. Or say, there's an example of such folly in Spain. And it is called the Ghost Airport of Castellón. Between 2007 and 2011, more than 80 million euros was used to build this airport that never received a single flight. In July this year, this Don Quixote Airport, whose cost had by then risen to 1 billion euros, was sold for 10,000 euros. It was a classic example of political enthusiasm overriding business and economic considerations.
There's a lot of literature about the Castellón project. In the US, they have another project that they call the Road to Nowhere.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
The whole example that you've cited is a typical example of these, like Road to Nowhere, and I said the Castellón project.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Where there's no demonstrated traffic numbers in a particular area that match up to the kind of investment you want to do. Yes. I'm telling you, before you now, say tourism traffic alone into Cape Coast, 310,000. I mean, can't regular traffic. We say tourism traffic.
Tourism.
And we have official data of people who come in there for tourist purposes.
But are there people who would want to pay 250 cities, 300 cities flight tickets?
Oh, you can then disaggregate. Says any part 310, I do the pyramid. Now hear the numbers. Ye tourism traffic ne tun chain. There's regular business traffic. Ye no tun chain. The schools, secondary and tertiary, and the tens of thousands involved. I dare say, from some of the extrapolation I've seen, they're talking about numbers of about 500,000. With the greatest of respect, you don't relate that to Castillon and I said the road to nowhere. The two are different. This will be Castle no be airport. Now the time I oye airport no crampon. Talk about fed the ball no koko. Ewo say potential traffic into ye na de ya white elephant. In all humility, a very different from Cape Coast. Traffic now has been demonstrated so much that one cast out here will be internet can go for reviews about the inconveniences of travel. The two are different. The two are different. Then in all humility, you say they are mode to me man noa. Kania na dum be yemfie num wo krum ha man kofo nyuma FM. Oka say eyesikasem enye technology. Na obepa hu sika de atua man kania na gina ne naso. Na nne watumi aye magana mfidi dwuma gina ne naso. Na 1D 1F 232 of them are various stages of implementation. 76 are already functioning. Nkae no are being worked on. Na nne wakofa VW aba no. O sese wo di tumi manoa ahobrasiem. Sa project we obey.
Manifesto no are with any cost source of funding for this airport.
But usually, say in fact, we call US your friend of platform.
Yeah.
The Democrat platforms cross to say. To obey list highlights of the issues. Say be about person or modernizing agriculture. So the Tata machine,
later.
Of course, or the Tata machine, the Bayo, Willowbrook, no the Bayo, I won't go into those details. There are parts of learning management systems under educational.
Yeah,
you buffet 21 million.
1 million.
Because there are some of them are you feel Ejumana said that until the cost implications.
Okay.
There are some of them are in this document with the greatest of respect.
You cannot have that.
You have those ones.
Finally, on infrastructure, no, meko takrade. Meaning say yeah, normal harbor.
Yeah.
And our second year was second fishing harbor.
Yeah.
No, you know, harbors.
Yeah.
But I fishing, but also the cargo, if you are on any other areas ever. My promise a harbor in the manifesto.
Yeah.
A harbor being for Cape Coast.
In all the discussions at manifesto committee in my understanding of that has been say a ultra modern fishing harbor.
A fishing harbor.
That's my understanding throughout all the discussions that I've gone on. Say ultra modern fishing harbor. Who call Cape Coast. Now Kompoano. Now only about one of their most pressing needs currently. It's an ultra modern large scale fishing harbor. That has not been my understanding.
Okay.
All the conversations have been privy to the ultra modern large scale
fishing harbor.
That's been my understanding. Now, so we get this kind of investment, the economic activity that it boosts there. Enyuma ebata ho volumes are omohwena sebi omachi omo store ho transportation eba be piki binia kon. It has immense growth potential in the central regional capital, and it is for these reasons and intina nana dan kwaku fo ado aban e de esi en so se nya medumi na round 2 no be kan sa. These are investments we intend to make.
Mobe share.
As a Western region to focus on Cape Coast there.
Oh no, say very important. Very important. Very important. But from the start say share.
No, I get you totally. I get you totally.
Okay, for the people of Cape Coast, at least there is clarity on what kind of harbor you should expect. Ultra modern, in the words of the information minister, ultra modern large scale fishing harbor and Eba Cape Coast. On the discussions around manifesto, 59 minutes after 4. Wow. A minute to 5. Me who say me panelists name why a crowd. Honorable, I was say share this year now say can we do another round?
Oh, maybe some show so. Offensive be abranti I would my better head.
Because honestly, the last time you didn't come on phone, make us me here on a Japan royal
what time kakra emfa kakra just about some 5-7 minutes be emfa kakra bi.
Honorable Kojo Opon
presence.
Okay, I can do 5 minutes for you. In a snapshot.
Yeah.
Sadie we idea. What is it about royalties? Idea private what's happening?
Mete enkomo ikofo di wo ho ne dia Yura Mahama e kan wo ho anra ne dia na me raho. Because as a yetna parliament na ye adwumani bia ebi mu mfa
Asempa FM
before December 2018, 2 years into the administration, ye be rise no any share mrebia your friend Minerals Income Investment Fund
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
of 2018. Omampeni assented to it on the 3rd of December 2018. Kind by just about 2 parts of that act. So section 2 Emra ye ko to parliament yina ye first reading. Ye refer call committee di buy ye second reading discussing the policy implications. Afi ye call consideration stage clause by clause eye mun sesan and some ye be third reading Mr. Speaker then gavel bebo. Section 2 or say objective in TSA 2018 this Amran to parliament was that 1 fund na ye creating ebe maximize the value of the income due to the republic from the mineral wealth of the country for the benefit of citizens. 2 ebe monetize the mineral income accruing to the republic in a beneficial, responsible, transparent, accountable and sustainable manner. And 3 ebe develop and implementing measures to reduce the budgetary exposures of the republic to minerals income fluctuations. Yememu has say enye mind bia na ban wo sika ode ahye.
Yes.
Inti obi be a friend royalties. Nipa ode ni sika koshe mine no 2 year or say afie we me to 1 million tons. Ne buoni. Inti metua royalty say amoba aban GB no de bia ma nanano mahemfo. Problem e won say who nim volumes are mining company no next year obi 2 and our own 2.
Ekosiisen On
the
Asempa
price of gold
FM
and any of those minerals.
Yes.
Inti okay mrana ye de beto parliament 2018 no edi ho abobo say fluctuations wom and they utumi 100 million or china 60 million ade chia say nti akwala na wafa na adwuma mas nurse no bo se utumi ntua neka de abeka ne se obetwa na allowance mu ana say na okọ school no unni pipeline out mu say menye ska we say because of fluctuating nti de abeka ne say okay na mitumi ntua metwam we mitumi ye metwam fango no mitumi tontu engu generator nim yenum no yen komo idea ni say sa fluctuations ne pese cure into ye create mineral income investment fund no eno na sika ebe accrue to yen from yen portion of the royalties and then enya na nanom ahemfo de no
enti aban de eba ne ho yati na nanom de ama wo awie no
aban proportion ebe ba ye ho no ye percent na ye creative fund ebe kwa akoko part of the problem is say mineral deals ni bebre wo kwa parliament and ratify royalties ni kro bi ani wa odi akire ti a creative vehicle omo no mbe di akira gigi na ba bigum eno number 1 uko section 3 of the act obi maminkan section 3 say the powers of the fund 1 to create and hold equity interest in a special purpose vehicle in any jurisdiction in furtherance of its objects, and the special purpose vehicle shall be free to operate as a regular commercial company. 2 also to procure the listing of the special purpose vehicle on any reputable stock exchange that it considers appropriate. 3 also assign or transfer all or any of its rights to minerals income to this special purpose vehicle in furtherance of the objects na medi kan catch on obi bibia ni wa yan discuss wo mranimu anase bibia ni wa ye di hintan parliament said the aye ni say ye create mineral income investment fund.
Yes.
The 2 mean say obebie company was here like a mineral royalties company in any jurisdiction obe raise sika on any stock exchange. Yes. Incentives ni nara ye koye o parliament adentia say ye ka say the back government of Ghana ho na enye nananom de na ene etumi de ani bu say mines be ye du ye wo hwe ye hwe the useful life of the mine. Any royalties and ebeba ban ho a you be friend on net present value you to make calculate use say ne ye gisika ni na ebia na 1 billion 2 ye say ye gisika ni na ne ebia emu be 40% any ye pese ye gi nti de akoba ne say emra na ye share 2018 no e ma ye tumi say ye mie royalty company the first in Africa. In fact, royalty companies we call Canada for
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
oma esuya emu niam no omo tumi achichiri sa transactions ibi ti the first in Africa ye chirechire ni na emu say ye be royalty company ye be ade be ne say enka royalties e beba ban ho no from not all the mines 16 mines per
16 mines
16
out
mines.
Of how many mines?
Oh, Ghana mines bebrebe we 16 pen na ye de ahye a Japan transaction na say right near for 16 mines. Say omo royalties anke beba aban ho no ye hwe useful life of the mine no nenne ye hye say bia anke 1 billion na
yes
ye pese ye floaty e bia wo de fan say 300 million sa 300 million first of all nye bosia A shares and a floaty.
Yes.
There's a major difference between when the union NDC for with the road fund in 2016. Road fund don't call a bossa. I tu hun si hun be 32% SSB.
Yes.
Because now future flows and on mortgage the koje business. Yan see future flows near the creative company and the shares wom.
But still the principle. You were against the principle, say future flows, no?
We have never been against that principle, and they check it. The argument we raised at that time was that what you're saying, almost said transaction, and nearby, why did we have to renegotiate it? Look at the interest rate they were charging. You could borrow cheaper on the market than what they were doing. Until we raised issues with how they were structuring it, said, Joe, Adia mu yeni rate mo de to Ghana sway. It's incredible.
But the other argument was said, by that single arrangement, no, they starve off future government of much needed revenues. Almost the bear and the same thing now. We
say your ponang kamedo be lunch and adina kebe. I mean, it's not the same.
Okay,
I mean a few minutes.
Okay,
me say first one is omom koje besia. The future flows no koje besia.
Yes,
and we explain said there's nothing even wrong with securitizing future flows for a loan. There's nothing wrong with it. The structure need rate no moji problem. It was incredible. We spoke against it. That's why ESLA, we've securitized it. We cannot we cannot say that. Okay. First of all, there's a difference. Bakuye equity, bakuye debt. Number two, 40% to say 30% to say then a year float, What it means that the government of Ghana still retains majority control of the royalty company. Here's what it means. Future royalties na bano. The royalty company has a dividend policy. Apart from their ye float charges kakakane, they are so buying a sense of any bibi person any loan a year shares
and only 500 million.
Well, even that 500 million is a hypothetical figure.
Okay.
I feel number who wrote you near dinner. Into the me can be what say 300 because I feel our structure. Apart from first difference now, the loan a shares near float into yaya setika. Or loan, which comes with interest payments and crowds have fiscal space. The second thing they say, Ghana SI will majority shareholding in the royalties company. What it means, they say, future royalties never part na yantono ebano. Ghana still gets the majority share. In Tisenkawi net present value no say 1 billion. Now I say 400 pen a ton in some case ibimu koti 500.
Yes.
Into the finance 500. We a ballpark figure keke. The Akana 1 ton royalties never by year by year. Ghana gets a majority share under the dividend policy. Apart from upfront money, which is not a loan, yes, when your regular royalties are but just say no never fluctuate. Into your cure fluctuation problem no by making some upfront money available. And then secondly, no, yes, when you a share majority share in royalties no. Number 3, one of the functions of royalty companies, they say. If you as a catcher say buying in 10 years can capitalize gold companies and mineral companies or chromasi. When you have a royalty company, inflows nearby usually ukayomo dividend policy. Ekosiisen say 20 million. And I say ebia first na fie bi obenya 100. 100 no say wajimu ebia beye 40 first. 60 na aka ba no. Or say 60 no chemu 30. 30 no, and on America say Ghana benya majority share in that 30. 30 na kano, or see what you could invest in other mines to grow new mines and to grow new royalty ventures.
I don't know why they take that decision. The private company,
the royalty company, which is majority owned by the government.
By government,
absolutely. In two say in the end, no. Say ya sans we creative vehicle yenye sikedawa no na yede investment in mineral resources. Meko uru akufo conference in 2007. Ewo Gimpa. Time you find the oil.
Yes.
One of the cardinal challenges they say, or mining nisika or they invest in oil company no. Into the say carried interest. Obi na mfa wonko. Ti wusu se unye sika na utua wo equity a. Ema u shareholding. Was oil block na epeja. In this instance now.
Yes.
Ye wo sika out of this one that is coming. Sa 30 na eba no. Ye di kwa create new mines. Not just in Ghana, but around the world. In fact, any dispassionate person what to nebo a kind document no. Obejia to say structure no nema for Ghana.
Ekosiisen
upfront money.
Asempa FM.
Any loan. Shares na ye floaty. 2, a reduce and eliminate the potential for interest payments on upfront monies raised. 3, Ghana buying assign so share royalties are the akana ebeba your majority share wom. And sana for the first time, your creative vehicle, it may raises a car and on a bay investment in mineral concessions. Both in Ghana and around the world.
Well explained. Ebiaka, and because of time, we need here 1 hour to deal with this. Yeah, sure. But maybe another time. Ebiaka said, Osha, because of the nature of the arrangement, for how many years?
They are now going to the mineral rights of the 16 companies.
16 companies.
And only a major.
Okay.
Not everything.
Yes.
16 companies.
Yes.
Royalties. Yes. And it varies. Ubia on the useful life of the mine.
India only the calculate.
And no now bet no my calculations. So we're 16 in a mine. We are kind of 10 years. We are kind of 12 years.
It is strike average way.
Now if you about net present value, we decided how much of that they want to float now.
Okay. Ebia qualify for utmost transparency. Him say Minerals Income Investment Fund, state owned.
Yeah.
Ejapa Royalties Limited, which will be the listed company, no. And no, the ownership, no.
Government of now. Yes.
The government will majority shares.
Yes, you call listed company.
Yes.
Company you listed you call listed as at now 100%
owned by the state.
In fact, by the MIIF owns 100% of it. MIIF now all back onto the London Stock Exchange. I didn't know London because most of these mineral related
listed
good. Into Obeko London Stock Exchange, no I say me company now Ghana buying only 100%. No, me percent me ton be about 30%
and 40%.
And no your value be about 400 and 500 million. Hona san komo Ebeba okay 400 or 500 million. Yeah, MIIF.
If you're more about better shares, become part owners.
Absolutely, minority shareholders.
Good. By any means, sir, there is ARG Royalties Ghana Limited, which is the royalty company. I don't know your company, man.
Ejapa Royalties Ghana Limited. That's what we are talking about. Which other vehicle are we talking about?
Okay.
Initially, they named it Asase.
Yes, I know.
And then they realized, say, Uko Gold Industry, there are over 10 companies called Asase Gold, Asase this,
Asase that the cover page of the amended and restated Mineral Royalties Investment Agreement between the Republic of Ghana, acting through and represented by the Ministry of Finance, otherwise known as the Republic. You have the Minerals Income Investment Fund, otherwise known as the Fund. You have Ejapa Royalties Limited, the listed company, and ARG Royalties Ghana Limited, the royalty company.
That's what you are talking about. That's what we are talking about. Because under
what's the difference between Ejapa Royalties Limited, which will be the listed company?
Any difference? I'm not aware of any difference between them.
But there cannot be. So Rebecca said there is no difference because Bakuye ARG Royalties Ghana Limited.
I am not aware of any difference. Say Yakasi BCS,
yes.
Near the transaction structure Nasia.
Asempa FM.
There are no multiple companies involved in this. So those who make these allegations, they throw up any where is no to be brave. What we took to your friend is saying Parliament in 2018 laid out the clear nature. Into which company are they going to list?
The Ejapa Royalties Limited.
That's what it's going to be.
Yes, that will be the listed company.
And that is what they are going to end up, your friend is saying, floating shares in. What is the other entity we are talking about here?
But that's what is on the agreement.
I'm not aware of any difference between those entities. I'm not aware of any difference between those entities.
So you think Ejapa Royalties Limited and ARG Royalties Ghana Limited are the same?
I'm not aware of any difference. Here's what I'm telling you. In the end, what we are going to list on the stock exchange, as you would realize, will now leave the government of Ghana with a majority holding, and then investors in the minority.
Yes.
That amount of money is what will now be made available to MIIF. Now, fee company started Juma, according to a dividend policy, whatever comes out of dividends, or make to your government the majority shareholding of the dividend, and then they will retain some for further investment. It's a very simple, straightforward transaction.
Because you are a lawyer, I am not. Who name of beneficial owners?
Yes.
At the end of the day,
who are the beneficial owners of?
We don't know.
But I'm telling you, MIIF, they are 100% shareholders. If somebody thinks otherwise, Uncle Imre, we have a culture in this country where we be too big gum. Yes, because we don't.
No, but in all sincerity, on the agreement, unless you tell me that this agreement,
I am not
on the agreement, ARG Royalties Ghana Limited cannot be the same as Ejapa Royalties Limited.
If you are aware of any difference, please let us know. But I'm explaining to you, I'm not aware of any difference.
Asempa FM.
Now, the point I'm making to you is this. Say, near follow transaction. By the time we finish the transaction, you will find out, say, there's no intermediary who is taking some shares anywhere.
Okay.
There's no beneficial ownership hiding behind
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
There's been a practice in this country where every time they want to claim something they call family and friends. I tell you in all honesty, according to the structure of the transaction.
As approved by Parliament.
As approved by Parliament at Yasia. We will all now realize, it brings 4-pronged benefits to Ghana. My final comment on this matter.
Okay.
Say government of Ghana, it is unpatriotic, say, Ubekako threaten international investors when the government of Ghana is seeking to raise money for our own benefit.
Say,
unpatriotic. And then the majority side, we have said it, we stand by it. This is not the first time. 2007, 2008, on the other side,
Asempa FM.
Vodafone deal, Omoba, Ombe review. Okay.
Yes.
In the end, what did the review lead to? But they are threatening international investors. Equity shocks on the international
market
flotation process. Ebi crampo and cap near marketing to say insurance premium near idea was it because of Kasani be a year canintino. Oma risk assessment near idea no more charge Ghana more. And yeah, no Esla, a very similar conversation. Say na Esla bond no and all sorts of threats to international investors. Sino-Hydro deal. We had a minority that actually wrote a letter to the IMF trying to alert them, say, deal na a loan and bata. To what effect? So that if IMF says that Empire loan and no more transaction, it is no different from what is happening at Union threatening international investors say omo yet transaction with Magana and yes Esika we say or Momoba, and I say in the unlikely event that they win power, they will not honor it. I don't think it's patriotic.
Because the
majority side thinks you can raise your questions, you can even propose another way of structuring it. So, but don't threaten international investors just because your party is not.
The other way of structuring it, I've heard former President Mahama say, your Ghana Infrastructure Fund, for example, why don't you lodge these monies with them? Now, what you intend this Ejapa Royalties Company doing?
You can't afterthought. We any afterthought.
I know you afterthought.
We afterthought. Natama na omo about for this Act 9 in 2018. Where was this idea? This Act 978. Omo to about or Parliament. Omo boy my amendment.
Line by that's line. Idea. No.
That's idea. We any friend afterthought. Where are there? Ya to your buya ya Parliament. Unfortunately, you do election. Into some persons believe say ototum penifo bi din gum. Now try to distinguish some of the entities now creating pressure. You can get political sympathy with it. And even how someone say politics. There's nothing wrong with this transaction.
The other thing is do we know and as at least Abaya decided say okay, Sika yenya from this transaction, sa front loaded Sika airbano. Yedi BB way specifically. Nipa ni between okay, so how do we yedi shame no? A potential of paying for itself and all of that. And I say a good consolidated fund here the general things are
say so omo edu that detail of this transaction, even how much Niki County had omo beye roadshow as in like a deal roadshow near there. They will outline purpose and I say usage of funds and all things associated with it. Me personally, finance minister and Sabai putting some of these things out at the stage. But I think that what we should do is to give them room. No more transaction. Our 4 major benefits.
Kojo, it's always a pleasure talking to you. We'll do this again.
I thank you for the opportunity.
Kojo upon in Chroma.
Presence.
No, way too much. MP for Frasia Yerebi, Minister in charge of Information of the Republic of Ghana. And I'm attending Ghana. Who said Honorable Andrew, a Japan Mesa. Abba Cancer, a studio. Share name see Benya, the rep of the NDC, and so joining in. Now, the discussion segment, no. So maybe Jacka because me were there was a bo and mam we here pa but here we mammy me here.
We your bema when you fear a dana airqua, tear me. Kisumu yare and now process disorder a yare bakwa. So 1 year which my how pa. My process in a more upon the in here. Now process 60 abase a bedi beme beer academy in him. ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste eye haban nkoa ntemu ha enam se ofa processiste a wobada na ho asumdwe mu na ho besisi ho so yi akasankasa wonye bi wo drugstore bebre mu ewo memu enye ma apemfo ema nkwara no fo anan nkwara nimro mfie dumienu ebi ahwe edwadie nkatwe mu ajatum se eye etumfofre Phytotech Limited ewo 0246 490116 997 7733 Postal System, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace. Or call 0302 242532 or 050 131 5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
It's been cooking and it's now ready. Oh la la. Exclusive online day, Maniac Monday at Melcom.com. With the success of Market Day Wednesday, we are excited to announce to you our new online exclusive Maniac Monday. Shop online at www.melcom.com on every second and fourth Monday of every month and enjoy an amazing 10% discount on purchases worth 750 Ghana cedis and more. Oh, nice. But remember, this offer is valid online at www.melcom.com. Discount is not valid for products already on offer. Super Saver cards not accepted. For enquiries, please contact us on 0596 911818.
Asempa FM.
Apply. Melcom.com. Shop simple. Shop secure.
Minia, na date na why busasa. Charlie, minimo. Sisi na mishe mejumas. Na wanka sabeshe, baby ama brain home. Oh, ifwa. Na date na wachia wanko na sa.
Oh, brasa me. Misi me no matu. Na me nanti kakrape na ma bre.
Enye me kamfo Federal Blood Builder ema. Federal Blood Builder ewo nyani nubia ebe bua ama wonya moja. Ene ahoden. Ebe ni iron, folic acid, zinc, and vitamin B12. Ne juma munya ne se. Ombe shama wapumudi SCP esita. Wa yari ama moja swate. We di enyansa obekeka haban bia bom anomansa na wenye mojidru. Federal Blood Builder abase obe buao. Federal Blood Builder abase obe bua ematan ene busuemu ni nyina. Ubenye biato ewo pharmacies ene licensed chemical shop. Samo jedru Infinity Pharmaceuticals Limited ene diaba. Se open dudu etua. Ende free 027 088 8766 and 027 088 8773. Federal Blood Builder busuemu jedru. FDA ahwehwe se adwadi nkrato imu agiatum se eye.
Pesa we IT specialist and na say o pesa we CEO e was our business na we dey see we ni sunana and now o pesa we semchoni and now po e da wakoma so say o pesa obi e wankasa fashion line na ene etutu mike na be fa wo admission forms e wo Blue Crest University College and ne boy 100 Ghana cedis. Said ya beya ubetumi atwa ye 45 minutes online instruction ni bi. Se wo pesu coupon adesua edimudia enua ni Blue Crest University College. Ye de ho abata enyuma eku ekukudam. Ebe ne IBM, Oracle, Google, Microsoft, and University of Sunderland, UK. Ubetumi asua de online. Ewo baby bia eyema obia. Yen September 2020 admissions no eda so koso ubetumi abaye campus ewo kokomlemle yene ATTC technical and eboshe ubetumi afre and now besani en WhatsApp ewo 026 301 1390. Blue Crest College, education for life through leadership, innovation, technology, and entrepreneurship.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Yara Ghana, ne famu nshachirana. Semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enam sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta pam no. Miura. Yes or no?
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes, yes, Kavia.
Eda mutirinko.
Yeti dase.
Okrani biada yeso na abe mu amamu no. Na me so me de metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yaravita crop lift bow.
Aye.
A foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients? It is a NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boronum, ya a buama and a biosu.
Wo betimi de Yaravita egugu crops a whole dot se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu cereals so.
My wife will cry mu. I simple. Yaravita, huna and ya. Wo betimi de afra agrochemical for at their boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pair and encounter. Why Yaravita? Said a fertilizer no crab betimi leaves and as a habano yemu amobia in a jume ye.
Na menye biato he.
Ubenya Yaravita crop lift bow. Accredited dealers. Or Ghana for Nanyina. Dodwa Frey Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Kokoko. Efira, Mesrel, Mentiapo, and for was some mamma so ne. Malaria fever. Malarigo mixture here to malaria fever here, and I'm there, bro. Yes, baby. I'm from my dear Koi. Oh, Nepacho, some malarigo mixture ina, unya malaria, and mouse in our painting. Now, cry so Wi-Fi consider. Anu, Manu Citrolex mixture and nane capsules. Citrolex mixture and nane capsules. Anne, or best female who smart pa, and running land, Nema and Maya off a fruit, and one more menu for our pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. Yet I do and the J.L. Dankwa herbal, or Mankwa Block Factory, Nechi, our North Canada cry. Kumbasi Susanso was a Lizzie Hotel, any university hotel, no infinity. Our Accra main road, Takradi, or Tanukrum, yeah, been 24-hour organizing for 0243 20 13 58 and then 0275 142 456.
FDA, I just said you didn't cut too much to say a yeah.
Do you know that every day can be a market day at Melcom for a period of 7 days? Melcom is happy to introduce to you Melcom Market Week, which is an offer that enables you to earn an amazing discount on the 10th anniversary of Super Saver Card. Just flash your Super Saver Card and enjoy 10% discount on purchases worth 250 Ghana cedis and above. This offer is valid from the 24th of August to the 30th of August 2020. But remember, terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops.
Akwenshia wo hoi esida. Ebetumi ya fidie akwenshia. Ana ebetumi ya akoma yare. Ana emdwodwoe impo. Ni awudi kan ye no ehu hia pa. Se yade a wankasa wanya akwenshia. Ana wo hu akwenshia a. Fre 112 Ninya muaye intem every efidi a wode fa ayarefo eno nya akomatoyem efise efidi a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana Fre 112 womre a wapomodin mu aye den najewo ene wabusuafo ene wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo memfre emre a wunhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emwa enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa.
Check this out. Ehwemu kyerɛ sɛ afi bia enipa malaria ekuo mo wiasa fana nyina ebro opepem baako over 1 million people dia beboa ne sesesei malaria edro lumatron
Asempa FM
aba emofra enum lumatrona syrup no ne mpanifo nso efa lumatrona tablets ohwo yehye utipa wo ye malaria test ne bi wom hwehwɛ lumatrona anti-malaria drug every pharmacy na chemical shop ya
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Accra wo kai drug lane eno sawo Medina fra 050 217 361 Kumasenso Ninsi Pharmacy ewo Ashtown opposite Salvation Army no fra 0322 039 889 Lumatrona. Don't let malaria kill you, please.
Yaubuabin Asamoah, Communications Director, Emma New Patriotic Party, Asempa 94.7, Adarumanti, MPP, Yadi Majority Caucus.
bremo efia de bia anwumre na nwotwe ene fa ekopem nondu obeka ye ho saa bre no a ye mpanyimfo akukudam ewo ye kuo mu ewo ya ban mu omba no mo abetenase na niema oman mu ye nhyehyeye ye dwumadi ye atwam de pese ye ne ye kɔ ye nimu ni aboa wo na onso wabɔ wabrabɔ watibi nti bra na beka majority caucus Asempa 94.7 FM efia de bia anwumre na nwotwe ne fa ekopem nondu kasa papa bi na obeti
NPP ain't no snake, let the way try and froze you. Nah, nah.
Minuanom Ghana for Bidin at the Sunday Jenfi, National Communications Officer for the NDC. Abusian for Yemai Ghana essay, and a Mambo Bonia, or Mampenia Kufuado in NPP Abine, or Mabunu, Femi and Sunday Fenya,
Asempa FM.
Sanso to a baby, Eyo Mampeni, and in Penifua, or Mowen Diswadihu, or Mokano Cre, Mobro once, not on May, who do woman, no bit in Mabeto to Yemei, Amam Puntu, Numa, and Yo, Abama Ghana for Yawo de Bia. Our radio affiliate to Asempa 94.7 FM. Betimi ahwe on Facebook ni YouTube ewa Asempa FM page. Abraya de dwumadi ayato ni din Minority Caucus Ebrew. Na yamwo hu nokra aban edisie yen nokra ewo amamwo bone a ekoso. Sikadie basa abusua mamwo ene aban ne hyehye ye bone ye de ahokyera ba beto ye so. Na de hia pa so ne se ye ne wadi nkomo amwo hu Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama na niswadi hunu kakraka owoma oman Ghana se wo ba amanyuma bebu oba mampuntu abebu oba ma hoto aba no ye ne wadwendwen ho ye ne wadi nkomo na wahu why you must
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Inti yawo da bia 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. See you on Minority Caucus.
Victory!
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a otie no yɛra mo nyina asese matwen yɛn ama yakɔ aba medin de osei bonso make say Eric J Atenase ono ye deputy communications officer ma NDC wo
Asempa FM
Honorable Andre Japamesa a MP for the secondary constituency in the Western region on the ticket of the NPP Atenase ewo studio ha dada in fact ono never be drew first
FM.
No eje bejewa hey and my ferry o my ferry
misinformation minister kasa
dabi I will not take that from you me pacho information minister na me no kasa oh no order home because of my platform to order home
only message name calling ya na accusations only basis ya wonkutu wa substantiate nkutin
ma memfa entwam na fe membra na yanko into the real issues the issues on our table mienu the NPP's manifesto launch and NDC press conference omo these are the two issues I ba behwe na fe ya sorry in the next 1 hour but Luma Trona me pacho say what started feel feverish to say enezale ifibadazia na uti epaio wa utimi hu se chale ade we die ya malaria na what tested positive for malaria your anti-malaria drug of choice Lumatrona ebi wo ho for nkwala eni mpanyi nyina pharmacies and a chemical shops nyinara ubenya bi ato only nisi pharmacy ni nkomo one number 0208 305 676 0208 305 676 na pedoduo etumi Lumatrona it's your trusted anti-malaria for the family. Unya bi ebeboa papa. Unimu nso say Ecobank ewo express point nationwide. Ye wo be 1,500 active express point. Na ye express point say wokɔ hɔ a Nioma wokɔ normal banking hall a wotimi ye no wokɔ hɔ a wobetimi aye. You know, inti wobetimi ahwɛ account balance, wobetimi anya access to your account, wobetimi aye payment, wobetimi transfer sika every account. Ni nyina wokɔ express point na wobetimi aye. And they are very close to you. Bia opese wo hu be bia express point ni bi ewa Ecobank express point. Just pick your phone and dial *770# *770# and select the express point locator option. Follow the prompt to locate an express point near you. Na bomade so say other digital self-service solutions ni nyina obetime use Ecobank mobile, Ecobank online. They all allow you to access your account, view your account balance, make payment, transfer funds, and much more. Into any Ecobank any juma Ecobank the Pan-African Bank. Maka bibi na wonte ase a ye toll free line here 3225 fraying na only on Asempa FM enkomo ebeboa papa menka na da de biarada. Freshman capsules oye bema na opese wo male vitality improve. Urine flow improve we here freshman capsule exclusive for men. Your fresh lady capsules say white and or the friend candidate says menstrual pains or menstrual disorders when you're low libido. We have fresh lady capsules and your fresh cool capsules and so cocoa air how usisi na ya or general body pains unya no subia ebeboa papa fresh cool capsules bomode na pebi ni nyina maybe atun no Ghana he bia obenya bi atumi ato so opedu atudi afre 0243 559 319 na only any enkomo Agro Properties Ghana Limited and the yema kwan say sa dream house a diner waso ho daye aso no ubetimi esi ba ubetimi esi diner wo say wo to asase papa ne nso de Agro Properties and Airton say wo to asase yema 5 bags of cement for free ye besa nso aboa ama wasase ho documentation nyina watimi aye. We also help you in solving your land litigation problems. Yensa sini bi da oyibi adenkeso sasabi behind Obutu Heavens Estate. Oyarefa Ochebreku Pong Bawleshi ni nyina ye won sase wo ho. Ye won sase nso ema real estate developers and sorry. And ye won sase nso ewu krom se wo pebia no so ye benya bia ma. Fre Agro Properties Ghana Limited CCA it was 0264 262 225 0264 262 225 and a 0246 659 906. Your office location was Medina Taxi Rank and a Medina Zongo Libya Quarters. Agro Properties Ghana Limited, your solution to litigation free lands. Yeka dance here hun se me dance na me be cinema ba Eric Hono. Rockstars Roofing, the leading manufacturer of quality roofing sheet in Ghana for both domestic and industrial purposes. Rockstars Roofing. Now, any other quality ceiling product aba, long-lasting ceilings, and our debeye. Oba ye wa obenya bi. POP cement ebi ho, plaster board ebi ho, joint filler, corner molds, centerpiece, and a fiber ni na obenya bi ato. Rockstars Roofing.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
Mumra na momeje mo quality ceiling product. We a building contractor. We ankro Asori school. Bra na beje quality ceiling product for a perfect finishing. Uba ye honswa. Ye wo variety of designs, sizes, gauges, colors. That's for the roofing. And you bet me so a producer according to our spec. Ye born in Swefu. We are present in all regions here in Ghana. You free estimating so at the mount. For Rockstars Roofing CCR 0243 690 402. Rockstars quality and affordability. Erica J. Afe Akwaba. Nyame adom. A moment yanko straight to the point. Your thoughts. NPP manifesto launch matters arising. Now afe abamo press conference.
I'm ready to match Asempa FM.
Okasale wo fomu. Ebe hit yo. Okay.
Mecha Asempa FM tifu nyina. Na memfa nchia imu edru. Ema Ghana mampeni dada. Ura John Dramani Mahama. Ya Mahami Jane. Ya almost ya baby.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say da penyi twemuna Ura Mahama wo Volta region na uti. Oko na probo enra no de baby wo uti. We share kwanya ngita hudi no kona efe nananom se do mase o Volta region se kwanya amofa so je ofel so ne afutuo ni nkranhye sem ha omo sign de mai. And I believe strongly say your message no so aye de koye no Ghana for edibegun sene yani na yasone so your running meeting so no Bono region last week you know on also ba probo or some of the traditional authorities at the no kochre nananom say ono na ye obi a one ye nyina Ura Mahama eko 2020 elections no also no ye ma me probo ko ye no so bibia ko yi response in a very positive nti ye besre ne abompa ye say Yankopon kan ye nyina ho no ho wai say a na ya probo nyina no ye kwa on san fa ye medura somdwem na mere no so a Ghana for aye yemwa
na udi mo running mate chikakra
ya me na me wo program o Eastern region
oh, okay
me so me be do
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
okay yeah okay me bana menua upon kroma ewo ha okasa as an information minister wakasa bi and there was all kind of wakano na baby ba ko a all kana mi nim de na opeso chire onze Ura Mahama ko Volta no okada issue sem no start wo ho
Asempa FM
okoka ho asem se obe make sure say NDC ba mu biom a ye be regulate okada business in the country said the be ya emra ebe ko omudwumadi ho na e de periperi aba enti kwadwo kasa na mete so obi so obema okada aye adwuma na say nipa na say okada na oka na obi be ma odan mo sika mo han dan a ni mienu no de wose oyi eya mo mi anya arguments ne say ye nkwala eya mo mi anya sa o yesa na nimdefo etie no o mo adwane o down obi ento abone yebo amanyosem ne ye yenim okada jumedie wo Ghana ana wonim se de etie me I never knew
Ekosiisen On Asempa
just
FM
last 2 weeks your call to and na me hu se German not okada ye juma I never knew obi na no ada mampeni ba ya wo se oye one district one factory so call north Prague se hwefo wan call mu company ba ko okay sankofo nyina ye part of the crew na Ura Mahama ye den e ka ho asem no enti so obi ka so obi dwumadi a wodi me be hyehye mrato ho se de be ye adwumadi na wodi no obeye ne pepepe mu a wadojesi then you come and sit information minister sisi obi si wawie school na so obema wakada you don't talk that way Mahama ka so automotor movie
so legalize it
there be no legalize ya car obi atimi di yedum obi ana waka
there be
nti obi ana wakada ya munwe nipa ho kakra wo de V8 mo obi di okada so yes
but the point is John Mahama na eno na mraba ye to ban okada
emre ko nanim na niam dane
okay
governance asem ne ye ka no
but one can say in the Volta region
all committee no was say say wo de obekwa akoto aba na obi so obehan obema rent
no me nka kojo me
na me responding no na me responding as a minister of information
okay
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
etwi okada no omo de omo nse nipa omo nse mfata na do you have to talk that way obi yeti kromu ha yenim kwan a okada fo no edi omo dwuma fa a lot of things even at times me they are attacking me me mobile phones near there motorbikes are obetimi atena fie na o de ahye okada fo me boa but then na me ne wo kasai aban bia betina konwa so na wo de nhihye agu akwan mu me nua ba mu ana wotwi okada no ya license no ye wo ne particulars na onim se odu traffic light na so I was so gina because all sa nyema ni now be in place anameboa na ye be yes our regulation na man kofo no abo mo ho ban na save your life aka ho no you sit here and say so okada na your policy okada for tie ya ye chia omo pa they are Ghanaians because you bia na benya ne atego said de ne wo no wa ban mu no onye opportunity bia nko ba bia okada no so wo no kroma mpanimfo bia to okada na ma bi mu we campaign eya yenye honest kakra obi moto ni bebre na anya boys ne dia o eye mpanimfo na abobo tight office no omo ne toma boys ne yejuma one okada guy oben osi ofido ma hin krome kura na minim no mafo ne okada da osi ne boss e wo maako
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
obi ni adwuma ne boss ne oye police officer obi wutie me pa
meet you
osi ne boss eye police officer o motorbikes maako 17 but police for ya ne gina kwan ho atem bi omo ne omo hamsi nti just imagine say aban bi aba na wa ye nhihye pa de ata omo achi a wa bra onim se odu na traffic aso a ka agina ne wo se ogina ye bone wa bra onim se moto no ono ni nipa ba ko na etimi fa ne ka ho because emra nhihye egu akwan mu na ofa nipa ba ko ye bone se mpo no na omo didi bone mpo a ene wo ye de obi wo ka ya license akromfo ba so mo han akobokro no de bebo mo edu baby a mo ma yemi adwenenum kakra nko akiri opia ho kire no
no but in the 2012 na mo ban no
enuti na me kire
what was going through
enuti na me kire governance a process and ye koye nim no emre dane
okay
nti environment ne sesa no how a obesi abo man ma ho ban ye key
okay
metesa na mo ya analysis Musi okada for mu last year, number 400 meboa.
Not this year.
This year.
Between January and I think
now
June.
Now more car mo so yes.
No, I don't so numbers for her.
Say any okada na yepe.
No.
And so nchen okada.
Yeah.
And no enya 4 ties. But we are speaking as if so okada dey any dey. Ye dey ewu nko. No. Afempo na accident ni ade na so bete because obi obeka no kra ofo okada. Odu traffic light na so red na woko meboa.
Yes.
Edentia because nim so illegal business. Enti no so gina traffic no mu a police ni kura timi be che no ana meboa enti sa abanya tintim mra ne yesi hu traffic gina utwa mu a ye be che wa charge wa ugidi se wonyina car ekire ne taxi ekire ne factory ono onim se okada no one nefa enti ono so onkofa 2 so edu baby a eya momie hu se ye nipa ni nyina no ya nwu ye nyina nwu esie so enti ye nyina ye ntimi nyini mom enti so obi si oba no be more okada adwuma no so abamfa so I don't say omuni policy no okada
okay I get you in my case no of course because these are policy issues and Diana who here
yes
the man himself to question because the legalization no a wholesale legalization and as a more structure specific areas
yes meba on say you best start here manifesto na hono na still omunyanti ase no. We told Ghanaians say, you're going for people-based manifesto, a bottom-up approach. Into your call for more problems na what from no. Ni any nipa dink ta.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi obeka so nim so okada issue your problem in the country one can okre. Obi, I can confidently tell you say memu e use okada or Ghana. They are close to 100,000. Yes. Just do your survey in Greater Accra alone. They are Ghanaians. Omu ye bi muma o wo de anyame adomo yo so afo nti wo ba ontwi okada wona bra bo da na se wo free baby a me free bay na nyame anya wadom na wantimi ankodu baby a wa bra bo no nyame neni baby ode wo ko nti so obi ye ne de a e wo se nkakra kwan ye be fa so ama omuso hu omo right no very positive obi
okay
okada for ye ba abe regulate omo se regulation no omo ntia se omo so starting kinkan o ka se obe regulate ade a on ka se obe se no anameboa o be ya mana ko ni yiem se de be ya ye nyina be boa ye nyina because me fo honorable member colleagues member of parliament back one time na me ne no ko onu asifa kan show oba na ote okada so na me se honorable aden o se o be bia o free ba no o ka se o de car ne na eba onu studio ne yapon into a parquet ne car e will Legon campus no fa okada na ono no yemra she bedwani emra anta to no wan fa okada no you don't talk this way e nipa setra mu nsem ye ka obi he me catch you say it is not easy say ye sorry a yetimi di breakfast lunch supper no ye ni easy o but obi nya emu mienu kura ni no na bra wa brands ade ache no. So we are in for the poor. Some of us, where we are coming from, Okada ye juma. I know my colleagues are omu nyina yusubi enti ye ba ne omo abe ye juma. Obi secondly, me ni opon kroma na oka credibility asem. Credibility na ene brofo na edi adane ana. Edi adane. Obi ye ka so credibility asem mo na ja mo akosuku ya aja mo ko biem kra kan e kire sen. Obi bo amie.
Yes, a nipa na o kasa no wuji ni di enye ye. No crane sheda ni.
It's good. MPP akọ launch in manifesto in Central Region.
When you be akan.
Oh, men can be but
highlight no.
Yeah, ya hwe mu bi pa. Obi panin for say amfo na kire ne to aso ana meboa. Ene yesi ye besi uso a.
Ka ye share wo ma.
Ye share wo ma. Manifesto na mokọ launch ne ye ne mo ne problem because ye nyanyi ye running mate na mo debate ne se ye nya running mate. Ye running mate amosi da bi nya ono na ne ho hia mo manifesto asem na mo control what as a political party was
on Asempa FM.
Mukodu Central Region anim guase edikan na me ni opon kroma minim se no lecture English o ye se one wotwe but you know you always smart until we said the senior na yi nani no kire ne brofum no koy man pani brofum no koka na ATL FM no eye brofo aye nyina yesu aye tibia ene wo kokan ye busa man pani se Central Region Cape Coast ye mo airport ye yana oka se man pani okoye interview bi wo Canada that gender forum bi no okoye na ye busa na okan ma na sem ne se na later na opon kroma na na sen defending no kwadwo o papa wonim de ye oka menye se wo no nim de woni kinche ono akasa because the papa na kan ye no ye busa no ene wo se oh airport ono de ohwesa amri ya ewom ya ye nuru hompo na empo no se ye bekọ ho a e wo se omo ye da feasibility studies ne ade ni nyina ana obi meboa na se ye de be mo a ono sana na opese okire not knowing say nanado
o say assessment
good I say omo ye assessment good for the word obi not knowing say na mampeni on kan omo manifesto
adentia
na wakan me ba me ko ho pa ade akyen ya na omo kogina simpie so a na owura ya ono so credibility or problem ba omia abegina simpie so say ombema Cape Coast for airport meanwhile ye busa o papa na odi na chi no nra ono so ehia se ekokoye assessment nti anadwo na omo da ye no e na omo ye assessment na na time ben and if manifesto na asem na mechanism ya Matias ni papa de na no defend no wo papa na we yi obi running mate no ono no say airport na was omo ya assessment but unim say na do no wa kan manifesto na nko be kasa asem no man penny parking can yes
no say I don't know manifesto name
then I say
the president doesn't know
the manifesto ni na ya akonde man penny de ko battle
absolutely
that is say ade na ya documented what me am ya de brofo asi o book mu a enye serious
and then it says omo de brofo
no him say
because he made the point
and I say obi don't
government hold on I'm only quoting verbatim government response should not be because say nipa ne so omo pewe nti de ama won government response should rather be after a thorough assessment a need has been established say omo here
airport language now okay no granted na kire say even say airport mpo beba petemu ho a e wo so omo ye da assessment
yes
eno na me kire wo say the said manifesto na ye kind the next day
but he went further to say that the aviation ministry is already doing that assessment and make a person come the for the akraka obi you heard that didn't you
Papa Kufuado no
President Akufo-Addo
okay say no wakan ade na nko nim manifesto ono no won kan bio once okogina yampia nkwa na woto owura mahama menim ni din kwa na obobo ne sa not knowing say manifesto document a wa prepare wo kwa form akoka onim de awom but ne vice ana ne running mate ebe gina ho ka kire ye say ye be momo enti mampani woto okra no wan ferry
adentia
wo na wo ye president wa yi na so running mate no onu no nim de wo krata no wo nim and you are defending this after now
your point because
the point is say president in the vice no kra no coordination eni ho because if indeed there's proper coordination Ade na enwo sen kamampani hu da. That is it. Obi quickly. Omo launch manifesto. Omo say we your friend is saying your title is saying.
Your friend is saying po.
A year of rules and
leadership of service.
Leadership
of service. Protecting our progress, transforming Ghana for all.
Meaning so mo year of rules. And a year of rules.
No, it finds expression in there, but not your title.
Okay. Because me nyan hu actually no bi ntina.
But more than a pebie.
Obi. Ori Akufo-Addo. Waka na ho ne bo she bi. Obi enche bia na NDC as a party, your National Communication Bureau, your Asempa Manifesto 2016. Obeka bibisa. Na your county promises no ye nyama akoma 631. And your catcher Ghana for say omo deliver emu 86. Your score omo 14% and your car say omonya F9. A car promises ma akoma 545. Ya no omo ntimi for failure. Yeah, press and I mean your upon chroma crew and a barbontin and I know what you're brofum. Send some to be a promise, it be a we. Now me cram into the person because we prepare manifesto to a pam a fear nanya pam and I'm a boy. And until a political party contest. Now we lose election or call the subsequent election. Manifesto no they call you lose you no intimi fanko. Edikaya de na they call 2016 changing lives transforming Ghana. Said that and you far lunch in the back. Because it is believed say eniema na okoton
Ekosiisen On
Ghana fo ni anya ho anameboa enti ene hyehyɛ oniema ni yie na san fa bra se Ghana fo ani gye ho a ombemu wakwanya no wadi o minus. That is all. Enti unya tire manifesto a eye 4-year policy document a wa prepare wo di bebu o man. Enti obi ena ho mache me kan 2016 de na omo kekan ye ni bi ena mi nua sameje mfika se na wo de kra nka mo manifesto na mo call lunch no mon kan kire mo so mo mfa mamon of deck kra na mo ntwere because ba ko no 2016 de no cho wacha eguo ma feli ni nyina eti ka mo sesa cover page no kra na mo sign the same thing ko ka kire ya anka bia de be che mo kakra because in 2016 o ka kire say one region one theater maybe if you bono regional there's no theater nkofo ye wa ba mu o mo ka credibility ya me ni opon kroma na na eken the our credibility ne ka kire say one region one theater. What now konwa so more than 45 solid months. You got 4 years. None of the regions in the country. Okay, me home in theater.
Theater, no, was it for a promise for each region?
Every region.
And also all about specific cities.
For manifesto our page 172 of 2016. Yes, one region.
And you will see scenario for every region.
Now one region. What you are saying? That region you can come in
No. Because I think that was for specific
policies. No, more buy. Now one the doors. One more padia. Ni pe ka omre. So they will come and lie to you in a simple way. Ten bia obekai. Obi they told Ghanaians say one district, one market. Copy 30 of 2016 manifesto. One district, one market. Maybe district German of where is the market? Then the same crop of people. We have more credibility crisis. I could not Cape Coast. Then upon Chrome because will be no credibility. Obi and Kofoya making once Asam the Ama Srimponi say Omoka harbor near Yasemo airport Asemo Cape Meboa. Oko Sanko for your manifesto 2016 there, page 78. Also on constructing new harbor at Jamestown. In Accra and Ikita.
So Jamestown they not shall say.
Oh, me say manifesto document in 4 years Inti say e beto aba. We obi beto aba na o men yes e wasoro. Yes. Oba quickly catapult na wo ka no. Munya asase na mo chief executive amani V8 amani bodyguard. Na oni na mo pe asase. These are the people we are talking about today. Obi and for your moke also upon chroma can say on be provide the Wi-Fi e de ama ye nuan senior high school ekokodu okan obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa
page 11 was say on be provide free Wi-Fi for SHS and tertiary the same
also o ma sha se
2020
the say they will complete
o ha se wo hen. You know, you are very smart journalist. Ubusano. Oh yes, say enka o ponchi ho say enka o ma schools ni bi. Later no no yes, o de obe bi ama. E no so rekwa wa mo ba kumpo.
O say later obetima provide.
Le waita, wa betena ha. Platform to Asempa FM. Ye ma onko fiemra. Now can say dey bia obenya airtime. You promised this in 2016 and you are talking of credibility issues. Obi Omoka say on build 2 new police hospital back we Miami Krum Sunyane and Gatanga. Page 149 of 2016 manifesto. Where are those hospitals?
Omunsha say.
Assassin po munyibi. And upon Nkrumah is talking of credibility. Obi. Omoka say on building military hospital e Tamale. Page 149. Namo nanu ada uraba umia. So on there kind of money ni bibi no. Onim say yana Ghana for chese yenye correct.
Mind your choice
no,
of words.
So almost credibility as something.
No, mind your choice of words.
Good, I get you.
Especially in reference to the number 2 gentleman.
Yes, and you can number 1 there. So no credibility. Number 2 there on there.
On Asempa.
Mind your choice.
I'll mind my choice of words, but me use the same measure.
I'm not free Ghana for yenye.
Yes, and I'm saying me use the same measure. Me no upon Nkrumah debate na me there. Credibility as na me can.
But he did not use those words.
Oh, credibility no. Ochiremu. Anamente brof. Obi. O catch military hospital now so be no ntimi see na no. Okofa wo track ibaya. Even Tamale teaching hospital cross am transfer their bag Greater Accra. Inti track no bie mu a. Ope omoso mo upgrade Tamale teaching hospital in Greater Accra. E ho de ye be ko ye ho press conference ankasa. Obi credibility asem a ye kan. Okọ mo manifesto.
Ye manifesto we from am
page 135 or say the NPP will fight corruption head on through punitive, detective, corrective and then. Obi, and the mobile corruption, I am say social intervention. Intimo, mo Congress will say, mo launch manifesto, ubi any about corruption. So follow mo, omo. Then, yes, be Musiane, omo the office of the special prosecutor, but no omo de neba ya, or see a whole book no kind, wakanya summarize every. Cases said they are gonna try, then why? Obi, corruption share their PDS, aye, Timune. Share their boss, aye. Ekosiise National Youth Authority. MultiMedia Ghana for say mudi over 45 billion. E kwotete nkwada henum se bobo share no masesa no. Connection mine for aban. Momo ka corruption.
Eric Eje.
Obi, me ba me de manu me reduce borrowing. Me boa. Ko pay 13 of their manifesto. And then state institution bia mo de asia wo waje bosia. Cocoa board na no ada mo de kwaji $600 million aside the syndicated loan ayeje. Mobile get fund mo de akwaje bosia. And then matikuo anyansafo na maye ejapa royalty mo pa ejapa de ejamoma eno kwaje tie defend ye be kom so me de manu si form no
Eric Eje ma me na say
Cape Coast na me ba e ma me mo last yi Cape Coast na mo se hoya tourist area ne de nden a mo be mo airport no ko page 77 of your manifesto 2016 mo say mo be ne tar gravel roads especially areas of high agri production and tourism areas Cape Coast okobi he no my gravel roads no
tar gravel road say no road
no manifesto no
road there
media minim almost areas na tourism e wo ho no Cape Coast here part
red asphalt na because red asphalt in
gravel ko page 77
I don't know about that.
Good, so what I'm telling you is that they also be man tar road want to me anye the same person wo ko gina ni krom so be man airport and also kra mampani ankasa ni rate but we are telling the people of central region say yeah one nepa ma omo nti na omo ko ya kotokraba market no omo hu say si obuha no we did a lot for the central region.
Okay.
Asempa
afare for na wo ho no outboard motor na omo ton 6,000 and 7,000 and then hunim tell omo ton. Those were the messages are no omo here but you can't just come and sit as a minister of information and say Ura Mahama no one credibility. Meanwhile, also no credibility problem.
Mame na say Eric Eje ni attaining Canada Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC wa Bono region. And Laura Mesa kasa on the manifesto launch we are yebeba in summer NDC for raising in their press conference and 10:30 a.m. ye fan live e wa Asempa FM so mo ya mo follow yen you know. Honorable Mesa mpocho me yente 2020 manifesto launch matters arising.
Obi, nche waiting for kanka waiting for sekuni you agree when yambra wuti hen Saturday
Asempa FM
na MPP ye launch ya manifesto Cape Coast ni team no oye leadership of service protecting our progress transforming Ghana for all na e document mu
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
ye na sama ye ka Ghana for ni de 2016 ye ba one nando there's a message. The brown one. A kwana ya pede ya fado na yes yan man Ghana. Mofa netampa ufra. Oji na nwie oto abamen. Ya bay over the past 3.5 years. Jumeza yedi hina abo ni nado. Ma yentumi yemfa yensan kan. Ya ye bold. Ya catch Ghana fo. Ma ye gudu ayer ya yenwie. Ya kan. Indeed, 15th February, I believe, Vice President Oyene first results for the town hall meeting in Kumasi. Okanina. And then also last week, Oye town hall meeting. No so okay. Now, all stay projects are abani ordinance aka since Ghana for Oto Abame and the Mbobu money. Now, Kwame,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ozande, yen policies are ye rolling out ni na no. Ibia oye Ghana ni mapa. Oye consensus. Obeja tum de in shisheye ye wano. Oye in shisheye pa. Inzi ode ye shimkana. Ye consolidate. Gains a year in education, gains a year in agric, gains a year in social services, gains a year in infrastructure, gains a year in health, gains a year where economy titr. Na yetum ye magana ujina. Uzande obi debi ana maka. E chichiro mana onye tie and die. I am a down at the Tama boom, another homa at that teacher, Nadasha column, near hunter. No. What's that could bone rewa? No one in Kinty. If a strands ni nan crack. Or take time. Or send us on take timer. Another in a new recognition there. Or take timer.
Ekosiisen On
former President Mahama, Uncle Bole, on Kakade Akufo-Addo winning 8 years. Ozanda na kaza wehu de se obi ofu dia pa gupien nti na nkasa bo egbe nanum wa to nanum ti the Ghana fo ohia da obama his excellency na Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo 8 years ama nduma pa ye no yetum yaye ma yan mani wa fa ne tampa we fra. Indeed 2016 former President Mahama catch him the abani biara ni ho a obotum ode 4 years oda yen hihye biara opedoye at the time no ope re-election obi ncha kai yet listen to them in the one opposition na waje atro ana nsam keka no Obama Ghana for wato abamo na che the kaje o make any statement eti nsama okeken chief Mr. Wo ekase matina ho
Eric Manenka sawai
masumna
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mr. Wo I'm making references to comments that you made. Osan kofole chiche japade odeja wonamba based on what? No kwala wom no onye hindi ma PDS die hen PDS oye hen
Asempa FM.
These are the people work for America. Obi, the highly patriotic and hardworking Ghanaian Ken Ofori-Atta, the Honorable Finance Minister. Oko wake piska wa bagana do ni nam wake don't pay according to President Mahama. These are his own words. He said the resources of this country is down to the bone. Wasa. These These people wrote letters. Called United States Securities and Exchange Commission. Was cattle transaction go through. Throw petition comma SEC. Still one man.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Hydro. Look at what they did. Throw letters come out World Bank. Mama won't say my ban. Jumezo pedo did no. Undi. Osande 7th January. Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo was when in the pe. They wish for the government to fail. No sonsondo PDS. Corruption. You think the American government will endorse corruption? FTI report Rokadan. What was the indication of the United States government? As the Ghana government allow PDS to procure a new guarantee. Because we have assessed the transaction. They have done no wrong. Yet listen to them. Say one. A Japan Royalties Limited. Minister Obatina or can kind of act in the show. I have a copy of the 2019 budget statement. Obi.
Said that statement was pregnant.
Obi.
Then I will take your opportunity to
2019 budget statement. Paragraph 217. Partial securitization of mineral royalties. As Mr. Speaker, the 2018 budget statement and economic policy indicated government's plan to adopt a policy for leveraging the future proceeds from mineral royalties to support current developmental needs. This was supposed to be accomplished through an upfront payment instrument. In line with this policy, Parliament reviewed and passed the Ghana Minerals Investment Income Fund Bill into law, which seeks to establish the Ghana Minerals Investment Income Fund. The objective is to hold and manage the equity interest of the government in mining companies, receive mineral royalties and rents due to government, and manage and invest the assets of the fund. Accordingly, the fund can raise resources by way of an IPO and listing on the Ghana Stock Exchange and any other stock exchange market. Government expects to raise up to 750 million from the transaction when all the necessary administrative arrangements have been concluded. This is what the finance minister told us. And last 2 weeks, why administrative arrangements in what the documents are by Parliament.
Asempa FM.
Sometimes I'm a makade journalist, media man, one Ghana.
Abadintia.
Documents nanken kan ya.
Marking can.
Asama NDC for kan o ma.
So NDC will be a mechan. We've not discussed this. This is the first time.
No. Former President Mahama. And someone can entry.
So I should go and respond to former President Mahama?
No. I haven't said respond to him. Why you can't educate your listeners on what the transaction is?
That's what we're doing. That's what
do you have to leave politicians to always come over to the platform you do? No one can send me our pay. No what's wrong. What are we doing to our country? What are we doing? Just because Obi Petum on him there documents on P1 can in the on your platform why him for
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Okay, true. Man paying that down. To what end? Obi, company that work here listed, no, has it even been listed?
No.
So why do you accuse people there? Why for 49%?
And who said that?
The former president.
Really?
Yes. This morning on Joy FM. No, but accept. Chairman. Please. Mr. topics I want them to discuss.
Topics I want them to discuss. Then this manifesto a press conference and come on. Okay. You gave me a Japan royalties and MPP manifesto, and I won't sit here. Yes, I won't sit here for people to throw dust in the eyes of Ghanaians. And yes, some in the public. But Baman Kamagana for one say the NDC for one objection to this transaction is purely out of selfishness.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Jealousy. Osanda wompede nanado danko Akufo-Addo na ban oye bibia wo Ghana. Wompeda aban no be neska oda ye djuma oda magana fo. Nti akoni biado. One bon kofu wonzin one damage one for their political end. Now omanchechere dam na weapon. Oman no ni ye no onini na. Political party or Ghana no adwene pa onini na. And we know what their members say in private. We know it. But on yet fair. Sane bi kuno kwafo kuno wanya na bobo wonzin wo private nkomo anyi binim di. This is pure politics they are doing. But should Ghana suffer because of your politics? Amano yanke enechi because of your politics. Obi yet na kroma ha. And Minister Ken, yes, securitize road fund proceeds under your watch. Nanado danko Akufo-Addo na banebe. Energy sector levy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We securitize it. Pick money up front. You raise the bonds. You deter companies. Aban other one cow. All your actions. Say revenue no bamu an kakrakra na wodutua. And then you get fund. Parliament approve 1.5 billion. Get fund proceeds securitization. Osande, there's a need for us to build up the infrastructure base so that no person is left behind. Damanana do danko Akufo-Addo ni free SHS policy, no objectiveness. Now, as the Minister of Finance or the Inshishe Papa them and Obi, yeah, royalty companies, Obi, Sandstrom Gold Royalties, Osisco Gold Royalties, Franco Nevada Royal Gold Incorporated, Wheaton Precious Metals. These are worldwide acclaimed.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
At the back. As a Ghana ban. When ya enyimzifo ma wonyim ma international transactions si oye juma. Na what one suade what aka fe bibi dam odreba. Wo politics inti. Ekoni bia da pada ba power nti. Ebogu nkofo won enyim ase.
Asempa FM.
Prospectus no kwa what they call raise stocks no to list the crap. It's not be ready. So how do you accuse people of wanting to mortgage the future of Ghana's resources for their family? Is it factual?
No.
Yet the people who are making those accusations, time Ghana for to abokratia wana wake 8 days muefia banum. Ain't any more ye. These are the people. The alternative no only on the nature president catch or the what Ghana for your memory or a short. Look, I would sit here and admit MPP commitment in ye deliver. Yet to be any now.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But at least you limit you into the Fourth Republic. Now where to meet the manifesto commitment in now to Ghanaians. NDC for one flagship manifesto promise. One war opposition 2007 was 1 term insurance premium. What's now burning 8 years? Did they do it? Obi miss wasam.
1 term health insurance premium.
What's now burning 8 years? What to be here?
No.
So how did they turn around and tell us that they are meeting commitments to Ghanaians? And yet to the meeting commitments now. But are they honest, sincere, candid to admit to Ghanaians that look, young commitments you make it
Asempa FM.
Now on the scale of 1 to 100, say assess you feel the MPP, yeah, this one. That's fair. It's a fair assessment, mini problem. The MPP assess you who can organ for you assess you yeah, this NDC for that we have performed better.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Because your track record no is there. Free SHS was our flagship program, policy initiative. Yes, you better but transform young educational sector. Yama why you inclusive. Young come again and you baby workage.
No, for one see no.
You deliver 100%. Restoration of nursing and teacher training allowances. It's been delivered. Planting for food and jobs. It's been delivered. Now one. So what to boy one now? Obi do baby na politics not the way be oh. There one pet what can someone more can you put susu such that you won't have decent people even desiring to participate in our political process. So we just space no more. But we will shut down.
Mate. And the lawyer Andrew Japamesa and Yatin in Kano. Yabana ya second round na fi ya find any other business na ye call one of the issues said the lawyer Mesa the royalties deal, the NDC did a press conference. Of course, sometimes by the time I'm more press conference na ya issues for the day, you know. Area, but if we find it juicy, we can sometimes chip that in. Yeah, but remember. Yes, manifesto launch. Yes, and a Momo press conference. Yes. Mesa Bay. But federal blood builder. Iron iron womb. Polymaltose womb, folic acid womb, zinc, vitamins, minerals, FDA aje atum. So women be a boa papa, a mawjina on so were essential nutrients in a bedroom and a contumry, Nina ubenya federal blood builder emu. It bomades of people where Busiamo Jedru, Unya be unquality minimum pennyfoot minimum a boa papa. So opposite red blood cells, ijina and iswa, ubi will recover from malaria, menstruation, surgical operation, iron deficiency, anemia, unya be no more, a federal blood builder. Bibi aton rubi obinya bi atop do today for 0270-888-766 federal blood builder. I say ebusua mojedru. O car no se wo pesa wo track bibi enam uhia ProTrack GPS. ProTrack GPS. ProTrack GPS enterprise we a car owner o pesa wo monitor wo car bibi enam a eno ene ade a uhia papa ye install car alarms so any assign ton car batteries in the car baby our car name be obetime monitor on your phone at any point in time in case the need arises obetime monitor your phone so in the kwaniam fix bi wo car ne ho mo amato car sem confirm fanya adwuma mo hia bi ye office wo dome born again and so frɛ 0269 993 452 0269 993 452 ubenya bi etumi ato HEPA plus mixture so mo a mo pese mo nipadua ejinagina so e boost your immune system and restore body function to overcome all range of diseases and problems. Unya HEPA plus mixture ebebo papa obrebo mixture will liver other vital organs ebito na gina so kama na bibi etimi akoyi ama ma sanka HEPA plus ni bi na emwo enya no nkwa ya HEPA plus mixture yɛwɔ plasmox mixture ɛno yɛ malaria duro ɛna yɛwɔ pavi mixture ɛno nso boost your immune system and our blood cells saa nnuro mmiɛnsa nyinaa no have no known side effect into wunya bia ɛboa papa the hepa plus plasmox and a pavi if you told no be obit menya bia to ne boɔ no nso yama na ba form 10 Ghana cedis nationwide baby you turn 10 cedis Ibanage Herbal Production and Consult and a well number a 0549 297 463. Erica J. Any other business?
On the issue of credibility and America, Nanado credibility, Nini MPP Amanyuku, Efa and some upon Kroma Betina no Wakase, Urama Haman Simbia Wakayan Shani credibility answer. And Tiname Rese, our manifesto promises in 2016, Nanado, and a leader of the party or the buyer, and they Adana Ghana 4419. Na me hwese me nua mesa be ka sensem na me kan na bi anywhere no kre. And this we fairly mock paper. Now sister won't transcend solve past questions in kwatra Ghana for show. Obi on the issue of Ajapa royalties. Me we interest press conference in Muka Krenti.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi wan say aban we buy. Say ye no ane enche ni di omo ya de pa. Na edu bebi a media no ya na edi mo ho yawo. Obi ya odi a yedi wo mo ho no say sade ne sha ase sei. Na opposition ne start ne ye kan. Na ma start mo evidence wen mo odien the same thing na PDS started. Na no na me refer unu a oman hene e wo ni show. PDS nsem start ye bobo ba me nu agina po. Ejina na nice no kan nsem na mo na evidence wo na ye ni ba ho na mo de for aye twabutu. PDS ni aketo ane asase royalties ene ya na Japan.
Asase de no problem wo ho ne dan. You cannot just throw out
PDS
allegations in the air.
Na ye kan mo hu problem bia wo ho anamu problem.
Jai PDS na asase no problem wo ho ne dan.
Sika me nyai.
Menka se jai ho kan.
Na ye nyai say.
Sisi a wo kan Japan.
Me more president.
Stick to Japan.
Me more president e wo dwumadie na amomudi asensentwofo no. America kra bi atwa mu ko. PDS hyase se ya. Na ye
Asempa FM.
Ye ba NDC for na kasa na mu bu say questions yi bebre mu na mo evidence de na mo woni ani bi ene adane bo achi bidin
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
PDS so na ni ti ate ene obekoma ontweda but obi ntimi nka nchiro say de si wo PDS ne bibi ankochew bibi kochew ana meboa asat now ye nim de odi bonefo sem a wo mu ahontefo amamu obi anye bone sikapudu a na was America band me ya hwere ene ya sa asimu srade ya ye kan ho asemi minim say ye pass act no was it act 978 2018 Minerals Income Investment Act fund no that was 2018 we understand but obi say o man bia wo ho na odwena o man no ho a bosia de ye tie konwaso na ye je bosia de ye mpuntu mona mo beji tumi a mo ka kire Ghana for se yetisika so ekom de nti mo de bosia de ye nkwaje bosia sa boro ni ade ade no mo nye mo ba mo bosia even state institution bia mo de je bosia na ye me de se o kan road fund no ono asen osan ye quick e na TBC get fund because o mo so ba mo de get fund akwaje bosia sa o ya we pa but de ye kan se ye ko 3 months to election obi ede na atimi a trigger se e wo se yasase mu srade no e ho mfa so de kakra ye
Ekosiisen On
animu ye
Asempa
kan ne
FM.
ken ye di kosi awoa e di ko pesika be ye adwuma obi mo betena komnya so sika wo wiase nyina ba bia makwaji bi ye nim de mo ye
Asempa FM.
e wo ho aye sesan no hydro ye mineral deposit ya measure ye di we kwaji we abaji we mebo a eno ye se ye friend barter trade ombro for fine ene ye wo ho aye se ye gold royalties ni ade eno so no ya measure say ni say sika say ni ebehia for this years 15 years ye dey. You see, I say more mortgage the future of our country, everything in the country. More de jebosi amon kwa mo pes. Why? Obi, where state institutions are enkofo we buy omodi omoji bosia say institution you see cocoa board aside syndicated loan ayaje edito cocoa no ni asen tabri cocoa board ni akwaji $600 million.
Is there anything wrong with
Is
that?
there anything wrong? Do you see the output no? Omokwaji $600 million ibayi. Who explanation? You see the big ye cocoa say ye the big measure for cocoa kuya for pension you know just say and same way nyai. Obi the same clique, the same kaba, the same family. Because you are president at the end of the day. Ono ni tell you mubo hampo ya appointee. What you say?
Ekosiisen
On
appointment for FM.
You are vice president or no nasi ambassador. Nkunta for wa bem no problem. You are senior minister or no ne ma top positions. We are no akachira Ghana for say employment na adwuma no a short Ghana for memu ani nyabi. You are speaker of parliament or no team Rashid na ne basu ti India high commissioner. You are mampeni or no MPP for na pra ba power no so ni maame nuaba e na hwe Ghana sika nyina so ye no de ofori ata akwotena hoken no wase afa ba kwa mo akwata roads and highways no de ne ko no wafa ba ko house no de ne ko enti mo ya mo ho say the family kaba na mo build no Ghana japade bia o se mo hijack na ebedi mu nsem why na ye ka mo me nka e na evidence why obi asem we maka no
you I won't care baby mo ka mo nka
so da
what's wrong?
Obi, what
wrong?
Say ya na mo start PDS. And until na me dey yesu sudi ama opan because we show it so me pass several times. More evidence why me boa. Obi that crowd to konso ye nim. Na brofu bia ba say e be fa. Adenya president or the natural resources ni nyina mabosia we aka human resource. Nti so e wo say e do si awowa. Nti de omo ye ne no edu ba bia muntie their voices ni bika. Omre nu so into quickly.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ne ye yinsemfu ahodo bia no. On say Ghana mampeni on credibility. Ne vice any credibility. Na no hwe press conference a owura ba omi aye ya. Ene me use upon Kroma West, the use ya na me use akasa. Pa say owura no timi be di trophy ta de kire Ghana for. Obi no wie na o ka kire ye say ono onim se me na nakosu atwene 100 phone nti wa install progress ni nyina wo Android so a ye tracker ulodu obenya wa bra onim se Ghana oya statistics nipa yikita 100 phone ye nu 50 million because nipa ba ko ono nko kita 3 ana meboa bi kita 2 oko some of the areas the whole town nipa 2 na use 100 nti o ka kire san kofo ne se azana oye wo a wo nim no o se kopa 100 phone na ko track yanse wo hu se wo petemu
Compare smartphone and your Android phones kwa na
online. Kura so be mo chocolate. Omo nya chocolate. One enko 100 phone. Nyo no na share bo say one Ghanaian one bank account. Wagu banks ni na. Nti yakonya sika hen kura 100. Obi, owura ba omia na nkasa yimu. O say oh, NDC handing over omo ye de maye no. Even community day senior high school no owura Mahama.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
26 pe. Obi ya hwe nkrata mu ani hu se papa na ka no hu bi mo nka nokre. Wow show iso ha. That was 6 March 2017. Minister of Education Matthew Opoku Prempe. Ebetena ha 1-on-1. Emma na poka se ono oba ye pe the handing over note e wo Ministry of Education emu 46 ena ne ye wi ya hand ama no. Na emu bi mu nso no at the various stages of completion. Enti ye was such a vice president ni information minister ka credibility asema oba ye wan address ne boss. Obi ebiom owura ba omi akoye nsentrofo nhyiamu ene wo ka kire Ghana for say NDC aban ba betena konwa so no ye was some areas okoba bi te say Upper East ne Upper West ya anya kwan mpo a ye biwie wo patamu ho
Asempa FM.
Obi ene so nya nokre won ka nokre won enya wanwa ena okọ afidintintan so na obo Ghana obi a ompe nokre ka ni din na eba enya good record emwa no Falfon na boni sisi the biggest liar in Ghana. Ubemu ni dibia beba. You don't do that as a vice president. Obi petemu no se eba ya anye kwan no. Ye nuanu me yeti Asempa FM Ekosiisen me bobobi. We won't lie. Obi oko Upper East na Upper West okan ko Bogatanga to Bongo Road. Connecting Bogatanga municipality to Bongo district. Ehwa kwan ye. O se ya anye even 1 kilometer. Ebiom the same area now working. You will area be a friend. We Congo.
They are a third route and as a third
Osi anye bi yes. Yes, osi anye bi ene bubo bi ma we. Yeah. Because oko bongwa ye mra hye bedwani na wo ho no. Obi me nya sure so obeba betena o show yi so. Wa bra ya ne kwa yenye ne kwan wo se ya. Se kontumi nko. We did all these things, but Uraba Omi atimi hwe Ghana fo anim edi ntro do kire Ghana fo se sa patemu ni yenya akwan bia. Obi. Oh, na nkasa ya okaye no. Mechia me colleague ba kon Foster or your lawyer Osunyane. Or ha me asem me join ni omuku. Rotary. Omo club no. De omo ye ntime kwa akwadwane enche. Obi hwe wo betina konwa so within 4 years. Oka sikaku ahodo amonya bosia grant ne de keka ho a monam over 370 billion. Obi sikapudo we nyina moya a mose mo bebu akontan de a kire Ghana for no. Mu go to the extent say even fan clubs projects or moya or de bua community na muria. Obi, why do you do that as a vice president? And your information minister is here talking about credibility. He himself is lacking because no credibility crisis. And someone will come here no. Only credibility no. So you go to Bono region. Now I society projects I was say Time district. Say you are buying project. At the channel Rotary for the statement about say hey don't go there. Yana yetiti and more my project. And you are talking of credibility. Me district German off. Me follow the same tracker. You say Odumase Circle Road. Omo grade is 20.0 kilometers. Obi German off. Ye ne Circle kra ho. Ye ni kra friend Odumase. O ka kwan ya enya. Eye secretariat to Goka Road. Ene okada na ye adwuma wo ho. Eti information minister gather in detail na ode command man peni a wo kan no. Omo antimi hu se niema no bi. Omo amfa check. And what saddens my heart. Obi me wo mo so pa 2016 adie biora mahama beka bia na mfa incident for mo fa check no and I ask mo phone so na mo camera nya
that's a wuntie ye
metie mu
ufri bro ba na obe
bro no de ho
na accusation bro no
ya ba ne aba ho de tie
last Thursday we sent reporters around tomorrow Thursday yeah Thursday we sent reporters around regions district say among cross checking every project na what track and so no. Say you did not even listen. No about accuse you. You see your problem.
Obi, what can you
do?
Good. Me say, yeah, take kunya so. Na fact check.
Yes.
For na say mu dida.
Yeah.
Mama ye, nyame hram. But aban
we no. So crowd this week.
Aban we no good. Me yeah da mo say aban we no the way a or intimidating central for ne de keka ho no. Wo yes o fact check no kura wadwuma ma hwe be pam.
Obi am pam ye.
Oh, nanu adamu nua ye o yi sini ya. Party vigilantes yi o ka se ne pe na odi jai multimedia adwuma a wo mu a wonto o ka se manase pe na odi koi what ya tata na mane ko yes Obi
37 after 6
utimi ko tena sa delivery tracker no so e ka kire se o ko me Bono regional Dromankese town rules ma ye ni nyina e Bono east ko na ko rekuru no Obi, you don't do that as a vice president office ne so ye nimse won kan okre but etoda ya grant you with some audience because on some how can and net tracker ya I expose you big time. Obi Owura Mamudu Bawumia ne nanado danko akufuado. Obi ya bewe ene mebu me ya na mempebu me ya kani but minimsa kan kasem.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me de mati.
Enye ba ho ti amenka. Okay. Ye sisu a ye nyini no. Na ya nananum bu bebi se enim guase wo hoyi. Ya na mfata kani. Yeah, wo tribe bia ni obia ye fan but Owura Bawumia. I will not let you go there. No, I will not let you go there. Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Mena Erikeje ase. Lo amesa de o kasa gunti jai. Lo amesa me pacho bremu na yenhwe sorry.
His Excellency the Vice President ne tracker or doy 17,348 projects. Na honesty. And let me tell you some fee. Obobo project we also a non-existent project. Obobo 26.
Yeah, also ghost project. Yes, 26. Because
of time. And also be so a stolen projects. No obobo say 5 or 6. And the Obi, let's just assume the per some misdescription. Projects be what can they come on your abandoned project?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
36, 40, 50. And see, on my vice president or truffle. In any event, Obi, there was a caveat. The information on our website will be updated as we go along. And see, if for some reason project was rotary for now gathering the data information will be
Asempa FM
project, and I'm not in a position to confirm, even though Mas may read Facebook post of one individual bia or say on a project manager. I don't have a problem.
You should have.
Why? Because I recognize that when you are assembling the volume of information as much as 17,000 plus, it is possible you may mix 1 or 2 or 3. Wow. Possible. Wow. Uhuru Kenyatta, president of Ghana.
When is it? When time any
Eric, Chief, your microphone is off. Let him talk.
I'm not interested. I will come on this show. Oh yeah,
Eric, allow him to talk. Let's please.
I cannot understand. Yeah, you may pick issue and make politics, run with it. That because of that, no vice president with that. You can do it. It's fine. But Obi, I say, who media men walk out cross check. In fact, I'm in constituency projects be who crapa. Yeah, only do.
Mohino.
Methodist Park Astro Tef in the Hong at the Ember no account.
Na Methodist Park no wash asa.
Ebe, almost finishing.
Oh really?
Ebe, pictures wa.
On the member second year.
Assembly na worry here. Mama show be. Sisia. Obi. Oni. Pictures ni.
Oh okay. A Methodist Park.
Methodist Park.
And a recent picture.
Madam catch oh, date wo di bia. Date wo do na what's up any dating car. August 8.
Oh okay.
It's not part of it. There are community centers now that we kwasi. It's not part. It wasn't captured. So look, Obi,
and your continuous update.
As far as I'm concerned, of course. As far as I'm concerned, and one now we intermediaries who play check on government. And by all means, continue the fact checking. By all means. But from where I sit, Jumeza Vice President Odino, here papa. Osande over 3 years. And this for representation or parliament. One parliamentarians. Every single facility be a ban about contract be no. Or a target at a certain particular project. Every day, that's wonder worker. His Excellency another Danko Akufo-Addo was 138 billion. Sika wa banin seminin as president. Sefigan kwa wukinyan ho hino. Onyeshi. Obi anansi na worker. Onyeshi.
Ekosiisen.
It's the question is in the MPs or what's the parliament so what na? And now what you do? Because if they are working, they will know that Aban will approve loan, Mawadiya Pualugu Dam, the single largest public sector investment in the entire Northern region since independence. Okay, yen that stock. Because what draw down? What you do? In Kobo there, maternity blocker, Konfanachi, or you abandoned for 40 years. Excellency na do Danko Akufo-Addo na ban wa start okamu Tamale airport was start phase 2 and 3 Kumasi phase 2 and 3 Excellence na do dan kwakufo do abandon. Oriye okaho. Kolebu Nephrology and Urology Center. Edan ya president okaka to son. Wa draw down wo site wo yejuma okaho. La General Hospital. Obi okaho. Water systems are aban oye across the country. Roads are aban oye. And so they sit here boldly to say that aban oye FM. Aban wa account, watch your pictures, watch your locations. Now they've gone editing to pick isolated cases of misdescription to say that Vice President Duechakoyi. Now when I get the beneficiary communities now all group mawana one your own fasono ma one kind of quality. Chief Mama Kamasam. People are actually living this in fact. And this for cry was ridicule. Some of the projects are banned already. So they are quick when it comes to populist policies. They will legalize and regulate Okada. Now, we radical public toilet. Osande ejaje ono oti 6-bedroom house or a WC6. Nti yeni anoma sabi wonye baby wo woje wana no saban or a toilet for all project or that was now Obi motorbikes on your
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Or illegal but not for commercial.
Thank you very much. Why? Obi, why? Why is it not meant for commercial? Mr. Mahamode regulations local parliament or pass road safety regulations. No, there was a rationale for excluding commercial use of motorbikes as transport because of the risk.
Do you do amendment in law?
Oh, about my amendment, mini problem. Mini problem. Nanchabanka de onto me an amendment. There's a kind of football to Obama in the first place. Knowing him. What's Nana Benim over 8 years. Now about to Obama now. It's another question. Obi, Ghana Medical Association. Check COVID period. NDC for Sumba would do ban when some statements are Ghana Medical Association for issue ya a ban one fine juma. Check it. That organization is calling for a complete ban on commercial use of motorcycles. Why?
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
But it's convenient. About Snaha. Wakado. People's livelihood depend on it. Hey, into every illegality, biano, in life and depend on it. Oh, as we speak, is it lawful to chairman, Mama Kamasam?
Mama more time.
Obi, for time then kind of money.
No, Kamasam for one to say, aye.
Every illegal activity will be the livelihood or depend on the biano. Because people's lives depend on it, should be made legal. That's what Mr. Mahama is telling Ghanaians. That damn the consequences. I don't care.
Asempa FM.
Obi, say I will motorbike. Now drive a road into that. Why? Road traffic rules also you are exempt because you are using it for an illegal purpose. They do traffic light or now you are exempt because you are
but because of the fear that they are
Obi, this rationalization unless you don't live in this country
on Asempa FM.
How many traffic lights will come under police for you? How many?
No, I think what would support I'm saying something to Butler's point be make there. The law as it stands now allows for the use of motorbikes for deliveries.
Fantastic.
And all of that.
For
and even
for personal use.
Legal, no, they don't also stop in traffic.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, they don't.
Coming to legalize the traffic light. Is that their rationale?
The laws.
You see their rationale? Obi, Missy, what fun of our road traffic light here? Baby, I'm going to studio here. Me assure that one early be Juma Pune for we. Police Fujiwa.
No.
Motorbikes, what do was traffic was already, would you know?
No.
Why? That is a fundamental problem.
And we have to
address. Obi, open that Ghana for who doing what? Obi, yet to grow how? Say NDC for and what's the Ghana for your short memory? Now what catch her in 2007? Oh, opposition. The President Kufuor what ton Ghana gold reserves in okay. Okotubori ase onya no kware we win election oba pa catch her politics. That is the nature of the NDC. Unfollow Asama Obaka to do what that Ghana from what to aba what damn one. They told us that Ghana telecom transaction, if they can, they would terminate it. Obey why then? What Ghana for one assume me dead the president Kufuor now point is in now with you, including the president himself. What by how many of them were they able to prosecute successfully?
Okay.
Lawyer, what the Obi, what the Roma? Any anoma would say in the abri.
Mate.
And now some kekeno. Onya kofi samno. Ame mesa menantwa madam the sound. Ozenda nya one PDS na wabaka. Ama me meje the maka no kwara magana for what? Look, these people. If you know that how fucked that they cause in the energy sector alone, Obi.
Lamaza, your point is well made.
I'm telling you.
Mami Mase, Yamre Aso. You're not trying next week.
Obi.
Yes. You're not trying next week.
Mama, and some kakana, some kakatu.
Guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, since Asempa
23rd November 2018. Ghana Web. Was it DVLA pushes for regularization of tricycle for commercial transport?
Yes.
Over the same, you are Ghana Peace FM Online, 14th January 2020. Transport Ministry considers legalizing Okada riding. And you are here talking as if so be can want someone no. Nipa na do jesi. Meanwhile, I pay or your committee of wine in the committee no crowd saying
transport.
And no port here fidie so say omokura no my your madwen so mo be ye dada e na ye be kan wansem. But Nicole can PD or can answer what? You see how they communicate.
Mame Nasi, Ekosiisen Sony. Hi Asempa FM. I should have played this song earlier. Honorable Kojo Pong Kromase way in the favorite song, Flocking Stone, featuring Akobwa. Blow my